Hi, welcome to the Hull and Back live stream event. We are live streaming from the Adelphi Club today. Apologies for any technical difficulties and the delay, it was out of our hands. I'm Yasmin, I'm your host for tonight from Hull, and I'm going to hand over to Desensitized in Nottingham. I hope you enjoy.
Hi everyone, we're Desensitized. Thank you to Hull and Back Festival for having us. And we're going to play our first song called Emily. She thinks she's cool, she's everything. This next song's called All Eyes on Her. I never know if I'm wasting my time, giving my attention to you. All that I know is it feels sublime, and I'm wondering if you feel it too. I can see you staring at the dress I'm wearing. Can't you tell I wore it for you? Look into my eyes, tell me it's not right, but never tell me it's untrue. 'Cause when I walk in the room, I'm always looking for you, wondering if you're noticing the things that I do. Every innocent touch, every catch of the eye. Don't wanna leave you alone, don't wanna say goodbye. How can I hide the frustration inside when it gets too much to bear? How can I heal the deep hole in my soul when I realize that he's not there? I can see you staring at the dress I'm wearing. Can't you tell I wore it for you? Look into my eyes, tell me it's not right, but never tell me it's untrue. 'Cause when I walk in the room, walks in the room and he's looking at me. Is it right what I see? And he's walking up close, feel like I'm gonna choke, 'cause he's talking to me. And he said, when I walk in the room, I'm always looking for you, wondering if you're noticing the things that I do. Every innocent touch, every catch of the eye, you're not leaving alone, I'm not saying goodbye. 'Cause when I walk in the room, I'm always looking for you, wondering if you're noticing the things that I do. Every innocent touch, every catch of the eye, don't wanna leave you alone, don't wanna say goodbye. Okay, thank you so much for having us and watching our set. And this is our last song. It's called I See Red. I was intoxicated. I had to breathe you in. Come find me, I
be a pro. We won't go there.
I could break down.
When we did the second album.
I'm here with Mez from Live. How are you doing today?
We finally got it working.
Finally, I know. We smashed it.
The classic is
Hello, hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Well, that was the amazing Desensitized from Nottingham. And now I'm here with Mez from Live.
Hello.
Are you doing all right today?
I'm all right. We finally got it working. I think everyone's been on tenterhooks since like 2.
I feel like, yeah, no, it's been a bit mad, but we've sort of got things going now. But I mean, against all the odds, you guys have managed to have a pretty successful year in terms of writing new things and just putting things out as well, and like just after the last album and things.
Yeah, we've just tried to keep creative and tried to keep positive, and being in the studio in Hull and writing, and there's a lot of exciting things going to happen coming forward, I think, for us. I can't really say too much about it because Stu will kill me.
Oh, okay, because I was going to ask you to elaborate on album 3, because I know that most of it was sort of written in lockdown. It's like mainly a lockdown album in a sense.
Yeah, I think, well, we recorded it in lockdown. We actually wrote the lyrics and a lot of the music whilst we were on the road and being on the road, and obviously we've been quite busy before this lockdown year, which it feels surreal saying that it's been a year since
Gigs.
Yeah, I was saying today to Paul, and the last time we were on stage was in New York, and it doesn't feel like a year ago.
That must have been amazing though, New York.
It was all right. I was scared getting home. I didn't know if we were going to get home. I think Stu and Mick got the last plane out of JFK, and me and Lids got the second to last plane.
Gosh.
I just wanted to get back to my little boy, but it's been a surreal year, and it doesn't feel like it has been a year, but
sort of just whizzed by in a bit of a fever dream, really, hasn't it?
Yeah, to be honest. But we've kept creative, and we've kept excited about our music, and we're very excited going forward to see what's going to happen.
Yeah, definitely. And you guys have been on many tours. I'm very, very jealous. And I know, like, the full touring process, like, by the end of it, people are just, like, over-emotional, like, either recovering from, like, the month-long hangover, or they're just sad that the tour's over. But, like, what tour would you say sort of specifically highlight, like a highlight for you, or a tour that's really sort of solidified your bond as a band?
I think as a band, when we really thought that we were making headway was probably our own album tour. So like just before A Picture of Good Health came out, which was in September 2019, we toured for 3 months solid. I don't think we finished until December, which and that was great. It felt like it was exciting time for us. But then, like you say, we've been on a lot of tours going across Europe with idols in a big coach bus. Was pretty fun.
Gosh,
and
I'm so
all
jealous
sorts
of that.
things, yeah.
Gosh, what's like, I mean, obviously appropriate for a live stream event, what's like the most mental thing that's happened on a tour, or just something that's just you're shaking your head like, no, I can't comment on that. Any funny
I'm not sure what time it is.
any highlights appropriate?
I definitely, we've had some ups and downs on the road, and we've been excited at points, and I may have pooed myself at one point. But no, we have. It's been good fun, and we'll always keep having fun.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Would you guys say there was like a favourite live stream that you did over this year? Or
I think for us it was like, because we'd just got our studio after A Picture of Good Health came out, and we'd just established ourselves sort of like as a fully fledged band. The live streams have been a great a great learning curve for us, and really sort of like experience our own space, and that's been great for us to do.
Definitely, because I feel like with you guys is like a lot of like nostalgia connected for me, especially. Like I just remember watching you, I think for the first time when I was 12 at like Introducing in Leeds Festival. I was like, what on earth's going on? But I've grown up since then and I'm like, you guys are mint and I can't wait to watch you set. So I'm gonna let you go and set up and enjoy yourself. It's been lovely chatting to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
But yeah, right, enjoy yourself.
Cheers. Cheers.
Brilliant. Well, Life are just setting up now, and they're going to be playing 3 songs from their latest album, A Picture of Good Health. And I will hand over to Life now.
Dinosaurs in Mother Shipton's cave, and I was scared of falling for your bar-chatting ways, and sitting there drinking, we rode the ancient saw. We both found what we're looking for and came crashing through the door. It excites me! 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 Hello. Meet me at McDonald's, haircut 100, you can cut it off if you let me in now. Meet me at McDonald's, haircut 100, you can cut it off if you let me in now. I just wanna lie and sleep I just wanna lie and sleep man. I just wanna lie and sleep I just wanna lie and sleep and all my mates are out of town. This is the bomb hour crawling and all my mates are out of town. This is the bomb hour crawling. Meet me in the bathroom in 2002. I would sniff it up just to get through. I'd bump and I'd come in the voice I yell. 2002. I just wanna lie and sleep now. 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 And all my mates are out of town. This is the bomb hour crawling. All my mates are out of town. This is the bomb hour crawling. I just wanna lie and sleep I just wanna lie and sleep man. I just wanna lie and sleep I just wanna lie and sleep now. And all my mates are out of town. This is the bomb hour crawling. And all my mates are out of town. This is the bomb hour crawling. And all my mates are out of town. This is the bomb hour crawling. And all my mates are out of town. This is the bomb hour crawling. This is for Gus. Really be a father? Standing on my own. Half-cut, baked, smart, eating alone.
Yeah, I could really be a father.
Oozing on the edge. Stand out, scream, shout, vocal in my wedge.
I could really be a father.
Tripping in myself. No doubt, flake out, still I've got my health.
I could really be a father.
Standing on my own. Half-drawn, baked, smart, eating alone. I'm fine, fatherhood. I'm fine, fatherhood. Single bed on bricks, fruit bowl, bean pole, nothing left to kick. Supping on the beer, lips dry, eyes fried, shaking at the fear. Our fight fatherhood, our fight fatherhood, let's build a home. I build a home. Our fight fatherhood, our fight fatherhood, let's build a home. I build a home. Our fight fatherhood, our fight fatherhood, let's build a home. I build a home. Our fight fatherhood, our fight fatherhood, let's build a home. I build a home. Thank you! Long live Hull! Long live the Adelphi!
So hi, we're Essex. Say a big thanks for having us here and making us part of the To Hull and Back festival, because we've really missed playing and we've missed each other and we've missed music and we've missed everything, and it just feels really good to be doing something again. So we're honoured to be here and really, really pleased to be part of it. And we're going to try not to mess it up. So... Yeah. So yeah, the first song we're going to do is called More to Life.
Okay, 6. Let's roll. 1, 2.
Punching clouds, around and round we go and we never stop. The second hand never seems to cease. I'm looking at my watch and it's watching me, and nothing ever changes, and everything's the same as before. You ask yourself what you do it for. Forget about a bed to go do it more, yeah. Go to work for a job you hate. You say you're gonna leave and today's the day, but nothing ever changes. Everything's the same as before, but there's so much more to life. You just got to make sure that you're living. You're running for the bus and it drives straight by you. To the heavens and you're asking why. You never get a win when all you do is try, and nothing ever changes. And everything's the same as before. The one you love doesn't seem to care. You do anything, they don't know you're there. You stick around and you play the fool. You're constantly asking why is life so cruel. Nothing ever changes. Everything's the same as before. But there's so much more to life. You just got to make sure that you're living it right. And there's so much beauty to see. You just got to let yourself be, set yourself free.
More to life, more to all the struggling, all the suffering and strife. We've all been through it, there's a reason why. To deal with the lows, you gotta feel the highs. Everything is changing, yeah. Nothing is the same as before.
But there's so much more to life. You just got to make sure that you're living it right. And there's so much beauty to see. You just got to let yourself be and set yourself free. Tomorrow I'm gonna party like this is my last day. I'm gonna drink away my sorrows. I'm gonna dance the whole night away. You just watch what you're doing. Don't spare a little thought for me. I'm living with no regrets now. So this is what it's like to feel free. Bartender, could you get me a little drink? Put one on the rocks now, then pour another one for me real quick. Think I've had too much, a little bit too much. You might have had too much. I think I've had too much, a little bit too much. Oh, I might have had too much. I think I've had too much, just one drink too many. Oh, I might have had too much. I think I've had too much, a little bit too much. Oh, I might have had too much. 'Cause my head has started spinning, and now a little bit wobbly on my feet. There's people all around me, and every one of them is looking kinda sweet. Yes, my head has started spinning, 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 spinning. I'm a little bit wobbly on my drinking pregnant.
Three and
Woo! Hey, yeah. I never put any pressure on you. You always did as you please.
Did as you please, yeah.
I think I finally put the measure of you, yeah. You only seem to want me when you got me on my knees, yeah. You fill my ears with your sweetness and lies, like a toy you could put down. I always fell for it, now I've got wise. Finally, I'm over you, my strength I have found, yeah, yeah. My strength I have found. There comes a time when enough is enough. I gave you all that I had.
Give you all I had, yeah.
I take no more, now I'm about to give up, yeah. You always make me cry, you always make me feel sad, yeah, yeah. But I won't cry, I won't beg anymore. I'm finally setting you free.
We'll set you free, yeah.
Don't turn around and say you love me again. No, you bastard, you're welcome, now it's time for you to leave. It's time for you to leave. I'm setting you free. It's time for you to leave. I never put any pressure on you. You always did as you please.
Did as you please, yeah.
I think I finally got the measure of you, yeah. You only seem to want me when you got me on my knees, yeah. You fill my ears with your sweetness and lies, like a toy you could put down. I always fell for it, now I've got wise. Finally, I'm over you, my strength I have found, yeah, yeah. My strength I have found. I no longer need you around. My strength I have found. That's it. That's all of our songs. Thank you.
wait, did I hear one more song? One more.
Hi guys. So just thought we'd do a quick fun Adelphi fact whilst we're here. I didn't know this, and I just found this out today. But when Green Day played here in 1991, they failed to book accommodation, so then they actually had to sleep on the stage. I don't quite know how they managed to get through that, to be honest. It is freezing in here. But yeah, so we're going to cut now to a clip and the performance from Black Salmon. They can't be here today because it's actually Walter and Linus's 7th birthday today, and they're much more talented musicians than I am. But yeah, they're brilliant. So we're going to cut to that clip now, and I present to you the wonderful, the brilliant Black Salmon.
Hello. 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 Question mark. Hello. Hello.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. I play electric guitar. I play drummers.
Amazing. And we've got Edward, Walter, and Linus.
Good.
Good,
Yes.
yeah. Well, hello. I'm here with the one, the only Black Salmon. How are you guys doing today?
Good.
Good,
Yes.
yeah. Would you like to all introduce yourselves and say what instruments you play?
I play bass. I play electric guitar. I play drummers.
Amazing. And we've got Edward, Walter, and Linus here as well. So yeah, and average age 7. So that's like very young to be such good musicians. So I saw that you guys played the Adelphi last year, didn't you? For one of the gigs in the car park. Did you guys enjoy yourself?
Yeah, it was real good.
Yeah, amazing. Was it nice to play in front of an audience for the first time?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, it
definitely. It's a lot of fun, isn't it?
Yes. Yep, it is.
And are you guys looking forward to your performance today? Yeah, do you reckon that you'll be absolutely rocking out on stage, going for it? Yeah, I know we'll probably all be down here having a dance whilst you guys are playing. Yeah, and absolutely rocking on. So how long have you all been playing your instruments for then?
About a year. We started about
April last year.
Year and a half.
A year and a half. Wow, amazing. And you're very good considering how little time you've been playing for. I know that you're probably even better than like me, maybe even half the people in this room, to be honest. So I'm really excited to see you guys play. What is it that you guys like about playing music?
I'm not sure, really.
You're not sure?
Not sure.
Do your own things?
Yeah.
Is it fun to write your own songs?
Yeah. Yeah, but it is.
And so with the help of your dad, you've started Black Salmon.
Yep.
What is it like to play with your brothers? Do you get on each other's nerves? Is it fun to play with each other?
Sometimes we get on each other's nerves. Sometimes. Most of the time it's good.
That's good. And would you say that you're probably most in charge of things, Edward, because you're the oldest, or would you say that you're all sort of mixed with things?
It's Walter.
Walter, if anything, it's Walter, really. Oh, yeah. Just steals the show. You're definitely loud when you're shouting on the drums. It was really funny to watch you sound and just going for it. So what musicians and bands do you guys like? Do you have any special?
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Good choice.
And AC/DC.
AC/DC, amazing stuff. You don't really like anyone?
I like Judas Priest.
Judas Priest. And Walter, do you have any bands?
I like the Beatles.
The Beatles, I love the Beatles. Yeah, so it's quite a good mix that you've got there. You've definitely picked some like classic bands with some really good music. So I'm assuming you guys are mainly into your rock music rather than like you don't really listen to much radio then.
Some radio.
Some.
Listen to the Planet Rock thing.
Planet Rock. Oh well, it's much cooler than a lot of kids your
They don't really
age.
do rock. They
Yeah.
just do hip hop stuff like that.
They do Planet.
Not rock.
I don't do rock.
And what are you guys like most excited for with your music? Like, do you reckon you want to be famous musicians when you're older?
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. And do you reckon you'll stay in a band for us as long as you guys can together?
Yeah.
Amazing stuff. Amazing. Well, you're producing really good music at the minute. I know that you've got a single coming out in April, haven't you? Called Chihuahua Power?
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. So, about 2 hours, really, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, I'm really excited to hear that one. I know that we're all like singing it along here, and it's very, very catchy. So would you say that your dad is like a big inspiration for you with your music? Yeah, he's good, isn't he? And he must be very encouraging.
Yeah.
And he definitely helps you out a lot with things as well, because you're all doing so well and you're very talented as well. Who would you say is the loudest on stage? Walter again? Walter, yeah.
Never stop. He's like a chatterbox.
Chatterbox. And
Stop playing.
But you
You
don't
never
stop
stop
talking.
talking, do ya? Stop talking now.
Do you guys play any other instruments than the ones that you play at the minute?
I learned a bit of violin at school. I never played bass. You play drummers. I play bass.
Sometimes play drummers. Not much.
Yeah, you play drums, do ya?
Amazing. Are you guys excited to be back at school, or do you prefer being at home because it means that you can play a bit more music as well, doesn't it?
I prefer being at home.
And the dad's on the night when he's back from work and he has a day off, we can do band practice.
You can do band practice, yeah. No, it's definitely fun to be able to practice whenever you want. Well, are you guys ready? Are you excited to play?
Yeah.
You ready? Amazing. Well, do you guys want to hop up and set up?
Yeah.
Amazing, brilliant, rock on. I'm really excited to see you guys play.
Why are you off already? Didn't tell you to do that.
Off you go, guys. Go and set up. Enjoy yourself. Well, that was the amazing Black Salmon. Very excited to see their set. I'll hand over to them now.
Hi, how you doing?
Hello.
We are finally live from Nottingham. My name is Kyle Arden.
I'm Jimmy Arundel.
And we're very happy to be able to talk to you, finally, at last. Obviously, I think you may have realised that we've had a few technical issues, so that's why you haven't seen us live yet. And we did actually manage to interview Desensitized before they left when they were waiting to go on. So we do actually have a clip of that interview. So if you saw them at the beginning of this festival, that's who we're going to be talking to. They're going to tell you a little bit about their set. All right, so we have
throughout the day, we're going to be having
Desensitized
some
here
of the best bands
right now.
and acts from Hull and Nottingham. You've already seen Desensitized, and you've seen Life doing a reworking. You've also seen Kai, leader of Kai 6 and one of the wonderful presenters of today. Throughout the day, you're also going to see local healers and Louis Cypher. You're going to see Bunker Pop. You're going to see Chubby Mam. You're going to see all your favourites from both cities, from the depths of the deep all the way to Nottingham Castle.
All right, so we have
next,
Desensitized here right now, who you did see do a pre-recorded session for To Hull and Back. Obviously, everything's not gone to plan, so we didn't get to interview straight after, but you're here, and we want to hear about your music, and we want to hear about your album that you've released and the stuff that you're going to be working on. So if you could tell us a little bit about what you've been up to, that would be amazing.
Yeah, thank you for having us. It was really cool to be a part of it, wasn't it? And because it was the first time in a year that we'd played on the same stage together, so that was really cool. And yeah, the songs that we played were from our album Sister Psychosis. That's the latest album that we've released, and at the minute we're just kind of hoping that once things are allowed again, we'll get to keep writing our songs. We've got half-written songs that we've not been able to finish because of COVID. So we're just really excited to get back to it and record the next album.
Have you found it hard to not be able to tour your album? Because that's the most exciting bit. We've done it. Yeah. Let's get it out there.
Absolutely. We kind of had got all this momentum, and we've got our loads of festivals booked and really exciting ones that we couldn't wait to get on. And then all of a sudden, pandemic. Yeah. And so just things like seeing each other, to write more music, and also income for band, seeing all our followers. It's just a huge part of our lives has just absolutely just stopped.
Yeah. I mean, they do say that from something like this, a rebirth or a total renaissance will happen. So do you think that your new stuff is going to be influenced by, not by COVID, but by what you've been through in the pandemic? Maybe do you think it's changed because of what's happened, or?
It's kind of like when we went into the pandemic, I was like, oh, this is great. Like, at least like we've got time to like actually write and stuff, got more free time. But I think, you know, when like you've got no like gigs to look forward to, sometimes it can like affect your motivation and stuff. But we have managed to like write some songs throughout like the past year. So we do have like material to work with, and it is like really exciting as well because Claire, obviously she's the drummer, but she's also been learning piano.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like another like dimension to the songs that we've written. And
multi-talented Claire.
Yeah. So it's really exciting, and we're just like can't wait to get back into it.
Yeah, and have you got things lined up? I know it's like tentative at the minute because of we don't know. I mean, we're all hoping that when it gets to June, we'll be out there partying, watching music, and hugging our friends. But I suppose that people are kind of preparing for it. Have you got things lined up, or?
Well, we're hoping to be rebooked for the big festivals that we were scheduled to be on. Some of those we know that we've had that confirmation. So
yeah, like
we're planning, aren't we, to
Butlins.
Great British Alternative Festival.
Oh,
so we're really excited for that one because we won the introducing stage, didn't we? So
Yeah,
we'll be on the
that's
big stage.
Oh, amazing!
Yeah.
Oh, that would be so. Oh, I really keep my fingers crossed that it will go on. I might. Well, when's that? What's the date of that?
That's the first weekend in October, I believe, and I think that's been confirmed now, so that's exciting.
I'll have really given birth by then as well, so I might even be able to come.
Exciting.
Oh well, listen. We again very sorry that it didn't go as planned tonight. Technology isn't always working at its best, but you were great, and I really would like to see you live, and I'm sure that everybody who's watching who saw you can't wait to actually get the opportunity to do that.
Thank you, and thank you for having us as well. I mean, like, it's been a full year since we've done something together, so for us to actually have been given that chance to go and play again mid-lockdown, it was just like, yes, please.
We'll play anywhere, anything. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming. Honestly, it's been an honour to have you.
Great. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Welcome. Bye. Right. So up next we have Concrete Rose playing. And here to talk about Concrete Rose, the amazing band that they are, is Lewis. I don't know if he represents the concrete or the rose. Yeah,
bit of both. Yeah.
He's going to talk to us about what you've been doing over the lockdown.
Well, we had an EP ready to perform and release. I can't remember what it was now. It was like the end of March. So we had that to release.
Great timing.
Yeah, awful timing. But at first it was annoying, but then we realised, at least we got something to release during this time, and hopefully in a few months we can go and perform it. But here we are,
a year
later. So it's and we've recorded one new track that we're going to be releasing soon. But the whole plan at that time was to get the set better and introduce new songs and stuff. But 2020 hit, so here we are now. It's just a big pause, wasn't it? So I feel like this point now is where we was a year ago, basically.
Well, I remember like when you guys came out, and it was like you kind of wanted to set up your own project from Unknown Era, like you were doing that and then do your own project, and the trajectory of your guys was just like you had a band, you were like, you wanted a band, you had a band, and then it was like you were going everywhere and you were releasing all this music, and it was always like a happy like vibe and everything, like your videos, everything was just it was like, right, you can see these like just going, and then it is a big break. Like do you feel like your new stuff now that you're going to be writing has been affected by the vibe of it? Or
a few of the songs I had ready for the group during that time, I was like, oh, here's 6 new songs, let's scrap out a lot from the set and introduce these. So they've just been sat there for a whole year. So I've introduced a couple new ones that I've written through lockdown, but the majority of have been ready for about a year. So the past couple weeks now, coming out of all this, like the light at the end of the tunnel, we've been getting together and showing them the songs. So yeah.
Have you got anything lined up? And like I know that we're hopefully, like fingers crossed, coming out of lockdown in the next, coming out of the restrictions. So I know that people are trying to book festivals again and book gigs. And have you got anything that you?
We've had I can't remember what it's called, but we're going to playing with Ferocious Dogs somewhere down south.
Oh, right.
I can't remember. They sort all that. The invisible lot that's supposed to be here. They sort all that, and we have a really good really big Nottingham one we're going to do, but we can't say what it is yet, which I'm very excited about.
Secret.
But yeah, it's secret. We've not put a date down yet, but it's happening when it's all back to normal, which I'm buzzing about.
Okay, and when you do play, when back in the day when we were able to play, what was your like favourite kind of venue in Nottingham to play?
Ooh. See, we didn't play Nottingham much. That was the thing. We played the Maze, we played the Golden Fleece, and then we went all around basically, and hardly played Nottingham.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, where would you like to play then?
Bodega.
Really?
I really want to play Bodega. Have our own show at Bodega would be amazing.
Yeah.
So play as long as we want, and yeah, just the vibe there. I love the vibe there. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we get to do that.
Get to do it this year.
This year, exactly. Not 2028.
Well, I think it'll be over by 2028. Hopefully.
I hope so.
And with your tours where you have been playing and stuff, where you've been going around with Concrete Rose, have you been supporting any other bands that is it from Nottingham, or are you just going out all completely on your own?
It's on our own, yeah, on our own, basically. We had some support from people that knew Ferocious Dog. So Alex, who plays with Ferocious Dog, he got in contact with a lot of those promoters, and they gave us a chance, and we went down really well with those kinds of shows. Like it was very ska and punk. It was very strange having us in the middle. So really happy tunes. But it seemed to go down really well with those crowds.
I think it's kind of like, if you like ska, then you're gonna like reggae. You're gonna hopefully.
Yeah, I'm hoping with these new ones, it's a kind of a different sound we've gone for, and it's more like I want to push into the kind of rock scene.
Okay.
'Cause I feel like we'd go down really well, especially with these new ones. Anyway, that's what I'm hoping to do. So I'm going to try and weasel my way in.
Weasel your way into the rock world.
Yeah, into the rock world and indie world. I think we would do really well there. Just so, because we've been like with Unknown Era and stuff, been on that scene for so long that I want to. Do you know
break
what I mean?
away from it and do something totally different.
Definitely.
I mean, it must have been a big help with Unknown Era. They've got quite a big following, so to do stuff that is the same kind of genre of music, or the same, then you're gonna people know what to look for.
Yeah.
When they're looking, I know that a couple of people who commented have said, "Oh, is that guy, the guy from the Unknown Era? Is that like their other band, or is that, like it's?" So
yeah, people still think I'm with them, but it's been about 2 years now since I left.
Well, I think the last year for everyone's just probably a blur anyway.
Exactly,
I don't count it anymore. I'm just like, no, it's not.
For me, it's just like been a pause.
Yeah, that's what we've all been on pause.
Yeah,
so these songs that you did for us, that you've got coming up, what are they? What are they?
What
can you remember?
Song?
Yeah. What?
I can't remember now. Actually, yeah. So what I would give.
These are released already. These are available.
Yeah. Well, the last one we did, we're releasing that next.
Okay.
Yeah, we're releasing that next, and that's going to be the last thing we release for a while, I think.
And they're available like on Spotify or YouTube
and except for SoundCloud and Bandcamp.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So coming up next, we've got Concrete Rose. So you'll be able to see them imminently.
Well, yo, we're Concrete Rose, and welcome to Hull and Back. This song is called What I Would Give. I can see what is done today will define what is next for me. What I would give to be someone, would I be missed if it is just mine? Inside the
the hearts of those that are sure and know they are different. Let's learn how to take control of our minds and go make a difference. What I would give to be someone, would I be missed to fit this judgment? I can say what is done today will define what is next for me. Yeah, what I would give to be someone, would I be missed? I fear this judgment. of who we are. Yeah, I'm leaving from this steamer. No longer I will sit and stand by, watch as my torment tries to eat me. So I'll be leaving. Yeah, life is a struggle and then we die. Yes. Do I wait for my day to come while I stay numb? Give thanks to the morning sun, for it shines will be done. Do I wait for my day to come while I stay Hey, Cracker man, please can you whip high slow? Cracker man, you done beaten or rape my home. Yeah, Cracker man, what I woke and gonna be so whoa 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 whoa. Cracker man, you are only but not my soul. Yeah. I'll blaze a fire and let smoke reveal the truth. Their heart is not desired. They'll chase blood when morning's through. We've been pushed and run for way too long. Our redemption is overdue. Do not ask me why. We must all unite. Our freedom will be the proof. Cracker man, please can you whip high slow? Cracker man, you done beaten or rape my home. Yeah, Cracker man, what I woke and gonna be so whoa 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 whoa. Cracker man, you are only but not my soul. String me up, do not help me nor cut me loose. Let me run, may my body behold what's true. That we have no rights, we are all denied. We live just to serve their use. Do not ask me why, we must all unite. Our freedom will be the due. Cracker man, please can you whip high slow? Cracker man, you done beaten or rape my home. Cracker man, what I woke and gonna be so whoa 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 whoa. Cracker man, you are only but not my man a take me home. A cracker man, you bleed slow. A cracker man a take me.
And that was Concrete Rose. You are watching to Hull and Back Festival. Thank you for joining us despite all the problems. We are bringing you the best acts from both Nottingham and Hull, my hometown and my adopted home, so I'm very, very excited. Right now, we're going to be speaking to a band that you saw playing earlier on, and that's Kai 6. Formed just 3 years ago, or over 3 years ago, Kai 6 have already earned a reputation for their powerful live performances that fuse funk, jazz and soul, which never fail to set the dance floors alight. The group is led and named after singer-songwriter Kai Larden, the excellent presenter of today's proceedings, thank you. And she is also a member of the infamous soul, jazz and deep funk collective, the Invisible Orchestra, which only admit the most prestigious players from this city. Thank you for joining us, guys. How are we doing?
Good, thanks.
Yeah, very good, very good. Now we're working. Good.
Tell me about it. We just want to remind viewers we are socially distancing and these guys are in their work bubble. And you've been working hard recently. I know you're working on the new single, The Measure of You. Could you tell us about that, please?
Yeah, we actually performed The Measure of You then. You saw it. It was the last track that we did. But we've just sent it off to the radio, and Dave has been working his little wizard fingers off on it.
Mixing, overdubbing.
Doing all that, making it sound perfect, and ready to release out into the world. So
I look forward to it.
Very much so.
And it must be strange, obviously, like I know you were speaking before to, I believe it's Desensitized, when you're saying it's strange when you got this song and you don't have a chance to get to it to a live audience. Are you excited to unleash this onto people?
Yeah, it's always our last in and set line, like sort of energy. It's our highest energy song, so yeah, we always look forward to performing that one. So it's annoying that we can't play it right now, but obviously it's just the first time we have, it's going to have some serious impact, I think, live.
I mean,
I hope.
And doing that one there, doing the pre-record for this festival was the first time that we'd played together in well over a year. Yeah. I mean, last year we were able to do a couple of weird socially distanced three-man acts. So we had to have half of our band recorded on a Mac.
Someone off stage. Someone on stage. Someone in the field behind you.
Yeah, it was really. So that was the first time that we got together as 6 of us and just played, and was able to vibe. Obviously, it's different without an audience there.
That's exactly what I was going to ask, because you guys literally have this just live electric feel to you. And so it must be strange, when it's literally just the cameras somewhere out there, there's people watching, but you don't know why or where.
So, to be honest, on that stage, I couldn't move. I was I really wanted to dance or move, and I couldn't move. I was stuck like this. That was really frustrating me, to be honest.
I think that's like a metaphor for the lockdown in general.
The whole lot.
And so how did you guys first meet? How did you start first getting together and playing?
Well, me and Ben met at an acoustical night. We were both playing with the same band, doing our own solo stuff. And then we just met and we had a really good vibe with each other, so we just decided to start writing together, start doing some acoustic kind of soul duo stuff. And we were we want to get a band, we want to get people dancing, and then I worked with Dave's girlfriend, and and Dave was like, oh yeah, I want to play with them. So he plays amazing guitar, as you've seen, but he's also tech wizard as well with all the music. We don't understand what he talks about. He talks a different language to us. When he talks to sound guys, we're like.
But isn't that the great thing, though, where you've got that kind of that dynamic where some people have got the more live attitude and some people are more that sort of studio attitude? Is that one of the things that makes Kai 6 so incredible?
I think it definitely helps us because I'm really impatient. I'm I'll record it on a phone and be like, that's fine, let's just send it off, it's fine, we don't. And then Dave's like, no, we need to just get this a little bit right. And I think
that
together make something that is still got like the excitement of like, well, let's get it out, but it's also like being reined in and actually fixed rather than just being like, it's fine, send it, go.
Okay, so who wins then when there starts to be a little bit of arguments or tension?
Well,
How do you resolve
Dave,
that?
because I don't know.
It's
It's not an argument, but Dave definitely wins on getting it sounding right because I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, you're singing it, so.
Yeah, I'm just there like, just to sing. I don't know how to like make it go onto electric. Like, to make sense to me. So
good work, good
yeah, we work well together. All of us are, all 6 of us. We have a really good relationship. We actually really like each other.
Always helps.
Yeah,
definitely.
It's the great albums when you hate each
we
other.
Hang out
Fleetwood Mac.
Could be good. Could be good.
But we just like when we get together, even when we're like jamming, we have a good time. We want to hang out with each other. We want to, and what the music that comes from that when we're writing and making stuff, it's always really just natural. Like sometimes we'll be, let's have a practice, and then we'll just start playing something else and be like, we've written a new song. Okay, we haven't practiced any of our set, but we've written a whole new like.
Yeah, just the music just happens, which is the different thing. Like when you're doing like solo work, it's obviously you're working with your own head and whatever, and we just bounce stuff off so fast. It just seems to like it's just enjoyable. I think
it really
comes out
is.
as everyone just being generally happy. It just reflects in the music.
We're glad to be there. We're glad to do it, and and I think that people do kind of respond to that because. We're just like this is what we love doing.
Well, speaking about the music that people responded to, like the bands combined, and the last work that you released that everyone's talking about is the Wise Words She Said single, which it's fantastic. It's talking about your mothers and talking directly to how you relate to them and the support they give you, and it's a fantastic female empowerment song. Tell us about that. How did you construct it?
I think it was our first song, wasn't it?
It was our first song.
It was kind of just like a happy melody, and then Kai obviously came out with the words, and I think I was thinking about what I want to say to my daughter, and then also what my mum said to me, or what mums, just like think my dad's really jealous of it. He's like, when are you writing a song called He Said? But it was like, it's just such a feel good, nice song. And then it was like lockdown, we need to do something. Obviously when lockdown first happened, no one knew how long it was going to last. We were like, it's going to be just 3 weeks, was it 3 weeks? And then it was like, no, okay, so it was, let's get something done. And we did this video, and we got people to send in pictures of them and their mums. Yeah. And people did that, so we got them edited into the video. Nice.
It was really nice. It was a nice little thing to do, and
it's a beautiful song.
Yeah, I really like it.
It's just hard not being able to like play to, because obviously when you release something, you just want to instantly play it as much as possible, don't you, to people. So it's like you kind of feel like and that's why we haven't released the stuff we've been sort of sitting on, because over the last year, like we're about to release it, but you kind of feel like if you release something, then you can't support it. It just sort of fizzles out.
Yeah.
But something we're all excited about.
And you want to stay relevant as well. Like, we've released something, and it's like, remember that thing that we did a year ago? Or maybe it might be 2 years. We don't know when it's going to actually really end. So it is, but we just got to keep on going with it. And
you're on the up now.
Yes.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
It's, as we're saying, gigs and festivals are nearly on the way. I hope you're enjoying what you're seeing today. Thank you very much, guys. It's been a pleasure. Obviously, Kai, you're going to be with us throughout the day.
Over there in a minute.
And next, we're handing over back to the Adelphi, and we're going to be in Hull, where Yasmin is going to be talking to Sarah Shields, and she's going to be playing live now. Thanks, guys. Stick with us.
Bye.
Okay. That's all right. Hello, everybody. It's Paul here from To Hull and Back, and I have with me Yasmin from the Yasmin Co band. So we were chatting earlier about the first time you came to the Adelphi when you were tiny pea. Tell us about it.
So the first time I came to the Adelphi, I was about a week old, just being born, and my parents brought me here, and I had the privilege of getting to go to Jocko's room. And my dad walks up these rickety stairs with me and my little carry, and was like, where do I put Yasmin? Because there's just piles and piles of like CDs and books and things. But yeah, I got to go here from a very early age.
You're very privileged to go upstairs because it's a
treat.
Yeah, it's a cave, it's a museum, and there's some really good artifacts up there of history of the Adelphi. Getting on to about when you were about 14, 15, you started to come to gigs, didn't you?
Yeah, pretty much. I started gigging when I was 12 with John, who's in my band now, and started going to gigs properly, though, when I was about 14. I think my parents have always been a really big influence for me getting into going to gigs, and I got to see some really brilliant bands from a really young age. Obviously, had to sneak in because it was meant to be 18 plus when back in the day, but it always worked out all right for me.
Can you remember many of those bands and how it felt to see live music at such a young age?
Oh gosh, I mean, there's already so many bands. I think obviously live playing as well today. I think for me, they were one of the first bands where I could sort of see almost like a collective of fans, really. Like me and my friends, I remember going to loads of gigs when we were 14 and 15 watching them. So even though like I see them now, there's still that sense of nostalgia there, and there is for a lot of bands in Hull.
Talking about nostalgia then, when you played your first gigs, how did that feel?
Oh, wow. I think, you know what? I don't even think I feel too different to what I used to. I think there's always that sense of nerves, but I always used to say, like, oh, the nerves are the thing that show you really care about wanting to play.
I'm nervous all the time. So you got a new release out. It's called The Mill Sessions.
Yeah.
Okay, tell us about where you recorded that and the process.
Oh, well, we recorded it down at our rehearsal studios called The Mill, and basically it was sort of in the stage of time where there wasn't a lockdown, like September sort of time, just before I went off to uni, and we were like, right, we're going to go in there and just record like a new single and just sort of do it like John Peel style sort of thing. So recorded some songs that I brought out like a while ago when I was a lot younger, but obviously they've been updated and stuff. So it was really nice to just get in there, and I think there's something really lovely about doing a live EP in a sense. You get that energy, I think, directly because you're all playing there together live.
The energy in the band, I mean, you've got a series of lovely people in the band who I'm looking across at. Some are younger than others, some are a little bit older. You've got John, you've got Matt, and you've got Lloyd, and they've been in some incredible bands.
A super group, I would say.
Super group. We've got quite a lot of experience. How do you keep all that experience in check, being the person in front of the band there?
Well, we've had our problems along the way, but no, most of the time it's been absolutely amazing. It's been they're an absolute pleasure to work with, and we still manage to keep an air of professionalism somewhere. But there is, but it's an absolute pleasure to be able to play with such seasoned musicians, and they all bring something different, and they're all absolutely ace, and we do have a lot of fun together.
Who's usually late?
Lloyd. But sticking true to his rock and roll style. It's always fashionably late, at least.
So obviously, again, you've got all that wealth of experience in the band, and you're still 19. They've written songs for years and years. Yeah. How do you marry up that process of writing songs between all these years and yourself still being relatively young? How does that work?
Well, I think obviously the songs that I write, these guys just take them to a completely different level. I think Give Time, for example, one of them that we're playing today, just started off me on my acoustic guitar, and it was a different tempo and everything, and then I played it to these guys, and immediately like their brain's just working in a fascinating way, and I just like hear what it should sound like, and they just take everything to a completely different level and flip things around how I wouldn't expect them to, and they're absolutely ace.
That must be quite reassuring knowing you're going to get something really good at the end.
Yeah, and sometimes it's a complete surprise, like with Give Time. I just wasn't expecting it to turn out how it did, but it turned out better than I could have ever expected, really.
And with regards to the themes of the tunes, is there anything specifically like you kind of stick to, or is it do you
in terms of like lyrics or the sound?
Yeah.
I think the sound sort of mixes up a bit, because obviously some of the songs, like I said, I recorded when I was 15, so the sound itself, like the main parts of the song, is still there, but it's matured in senses. But usually, like, I mean, obviously it's quite easy to write about bad experiences with boys and that, but I also like writing about just life in general and just things that really irk me, things that get on my nerves. I think lyrics recently in lockdown have been a lot easier to write because there's a lot that really annoys me. So yeah. So
you're 19,
Mhm.
yeah. In 30 years' time, you'll be my age.
Yeah.
What do you think your prog rock album will sound like when you're 48, 49?
Yeah. I'm planning on going for all the genres, to be fair. We'll just see how many we can cover. But I can't, to be fair, like, as I love the style that we've got at the minute, but I just wonder how many things we'll end up getting through by the time I'm that age, because music's definitely what I want to do for life.
And thinking about that going forward, I mean, some of your band will undoubtedly be dead by then. So, have you got any plans to recruit young, energetic people beyond this rabble?
Oh goodness, no! Honestly, these guys are absolutely ace, and I can't imagine like this. The music that we write together has got its own thing, and I think like obviously me being at uni now and stuff, and it's just been a different COVID experience with everything. So I think we'll obviously see how things happen in time, but for the here and now, I'm sticking out with these guys because they're absolutely amazing, and I couldn't wish for things to be any other way.
And hopefully by September, October, we'll be playing live, you know, proper gigs in front of people. What's the plan going forwards from there? Have you got anything in the bag in the diary?
Yeah, we're hoping to get some things in September, possibly out of Hull as well, which is always going to be exciting. But other than that, we're just sort of taking things as they come because, you know, we don't want the letdown as well of like booking loads of things and get really excited. But we think September's a good ballpark figure to go with. It should be okay by then. Fingers crossed.
do you have a dream venue you'd like to play at, or a dream support with a band you'd like to play with?
There's so many. Dream venue.
Apart from the Adelphi.
Obviously, apart from the Adelphi. I think it would be amazing to just play like some of the academies that are about. I'd absolutely love to play Manchester Academy just because I live right next to it now and I love it. It's so good.
Are you watching Manchester Academy?
Yeah, no, please book me. But no, there's so many. It's hard to choose from. And bands again. Well, we've all got completely different bands that we like in our group. So anyone that will take us.
Again, you know, something in a lot of bands, everyone has very different tastes. What's on your stereo, and what do you think's on the band members' stereo?
I think me and Lloyd are quite similar in a lot of ways. We really like our 2000s indie, and then I just listen to like loads of 60s music as well and stuff like that. Matt listens to everything, well, everything that's good, and John's very. I mean. Gosh, again, it's anything that actually sounds all right. I think I don't quite know how to put it, to be honest. But there's a lot of different influences coming in, and I think you can tell the different bands that these lot have been in. You can see those separate influences coming in to make this like one final piece.
So you're going to do 3 songs today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What can we expect from a Yasmin Co-band set?
You can expect a bit of everything, I think. There's our new single, Identical Minds, which is on the EP, which is quite a bop, and Smoke, our last song, is a good indie banger. And then Give Time's a little bit more experimental, and I think it's kind of the direction we're heading in as a collective.
Cool. One last question. Again, looking around at your band, some in various states of distress. Who's likely to get the most drunk this evening whilst we're doing this pre-record? To Hull and back?
I mean, it's probably a mix-up between Lloyd and me, maybe. And you know what? My manager, Dad. My dad.
Never.
He's always part of the
years.
mix. I'm always looking after him.
Cool. Okay, well, thank you very much. You're going to go get ready to play your songs. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Good luck with it. Over your pop. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, to Hull.
Like it's producing much heat.
I think we might have just brought in a makeshift one, to be fair. We'll get that one plugged in.
one tiny radiator for the whole room.
This is Sarah, and we're back in Hull. And are you doing all right today, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah.
Good stuff. So not only do we have the pleasure of seeing you play now by yourself, but you're also playing in Dear Sister and in Chubby Mam tonight. So I'm just trying to think, like, is there any bands that you're not in?
The ones that have been so far. Though I'd like to be in Black Salmon. Though I don't think I'm young enough.
Oh no, maybe we can make it work if we just like put you in like school uniform. I don't know, something we can make it work. But
like Britney Spears style.
Oh god. Anyways, let's travel through time. What bands have you been in Hull?
I started off in a band called the Velvet Dolls, which was my debut to the whole music scene, along with open mic nights. Then I've been in Ming City Rockers, Black Delta Movement, River Johansson and Deemed Unrighteous, Jackson D, Dear Sister, Chubby Mam, Fire the Unstoppable Force. There's been a few. I feel like I've been in enough to feel like I'm definitely part of the whole music scene now.
I think you definitely qualify for like a certified member of the whole music scene. You've just released your debut single as well. Like, just talk us through like what was the writing process of that? Any inspiration behind it?
Yes, I released that back in January, and it's called Fruits of Life. And it was kind of something that I've had I wrote the poem a bit before I wrote the actual song to it, and then I was around at my dad's house, and he's got this absolutely gorgeous like acoustic Epiphone. It's a really old one. And, you know, when you just, like, pick up a different instrument and inspiration comes to you. And I was sat and I was just like, oh, I just wrote a real good song. And he was like, oh, it's quite good, actually. And then what do you know? It's my first single. And, it was really nice. It's something I've never done before. And it was good to, now I've done one, I feel like I could do more now. Like,
yeah, it's a really beautiful song. Like, I think when you look at all the bands you've been in, it's a completely different sort of vibe to what you've been doing.
Yeah, but that's all. It's always been the case with my solo stuff. It's always been. I play music for different people, but I'm really into like Leonard Cohen and Elliott Smith, and you know, like sad music really, and that's what I enjoy listening to. So I make music for myself and for people like me that also enjoy listening to quite sad music. It's gonna be ever such a happy set today, guys. You're really in for a treat.
Well, I was just going to ask, what can we be expecting from your set today? But obviously, it's some like melancholy bangers.
Yeah, just you know,
just keeping it chill. But have you got any like singles in the pipeline? I know that you've done some recording with the Dear Sister as well.
Yeah, so we did some recording on Monday, and that was lovely. And I've got a bit more that I'd like to do, and I've been working with Fast and Bulbous, which is the Adelphi record label as well. So I'd like to continue working with them in the future.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I'm really excited for your set.
Yeah,
and would you like to go set up, and then you can just blow us all away?
Yeah. Thank you.
No worries. Well, it was lovely chatting to the wonderful Sarah Shields, and she's going to be playing 3 original songs today. But yeah, I will hand over to Sarah once she's got set up.
Take these words upon your tongue and leave them there to dry. Take these lies upon your soul and leave them there to die. It's strange that those who lost had won, and those who lost had tried to take away the joy and strip the growing ties. To every woman they have met to her, to love and guide, and come back stripped of guilt and hate, their soul devoid of pride. Cries of sorrow as your maker puts you to bed. I heard your need of love as you carry the world on your head. I heard a song of pain and left a trembling instead. I know you long for beauty and for your heart to be fair. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Suppose you heard it all before. After all, you've seen the world. Imagine it takes you quite a while until you must return. Your maker takes you traveling, your lesson is to learn. You come back rich with fruits of life and let them rot and burn. Thank you. And that was my debut single, Fruits of Life. And this one's called Intoxicated. Took a trip to Satan's brain. The car down in acid rain. Overwhelmed by dark concern. Sunshine drains into my nerves. And I cry every day now. I think of all the things you say now. So I pray every day now, baby, don't leave me this way now. Desire what destroys you. Learn to love and say now. So I pray every day now, baby, don't let me this way now. And I cry every day now, I think of all the things you said now. So I pray every day now, baby, don't let me this way now.
Sorry, I've got to tune. Well, I hope you're all doing well at home and you're all looking forward to getting back to the pubs and the live music venues. I certainly am. I was just thinking yesterday when I was at work, I can't wait to be just sat in the sun with a really cold beer or 10. I think we all deserve 10. If I'm not passed out by the end of that first night back, I've done it wrong. This is a short little ditty about a poem I wrote.
The world exists inside my head. Here they brought me here, so self-assured. A tale of twisted blood so red. The human heart so frail, so old. The world exists inside my head, trapped in a web of self-despair. Even God falls from the sky, drowning sorrow and has no care. The world exists inside my head, enchanted by my foolish games. Desire the devil, destroy your pride. Love your sadness, it keeps you sane. The world exists inside my head, roaming in lands, cries out in dreams. Expectations start to rest. A bitter life, a world so mean. A bitter life, a world so mean.
Thank you very much for being Sarah Shields. I'll see you a bit for Chubby Man.
To Hull and Back Festival. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Now, Nay Loco and Ty Healy have combined to become one of the biggest names in Nottingham hip-hop. Local Healers. Their high-quality tracks featuring dexterous flow of mind-expanding lyrics put to funky beats tells the real stories of Midland streets. Local Healers have now been joined by local legend Louis Cypher, who's worked as part of First Blood Collective with Ty. Together, they have just dropped their Essential Paintings on the Wall EP, which is an artistic statement against the government that seems to hate the creatives and hate anybody with any artistic value. We will not retrain. Guys, how you doing?
Oh, very well, man. That was a really perfect way to kind of introduce it. Big up.
Cheers, man. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, people? We're good, man. We're good. How you doing?
Absolutely wicked. So pleased to have you on the show. Yeah. So.
It was a freak accident because me and Nay, we've always had like mutual respect for each other on a music tip, and we did like, I don't know, over the summer in 2019, I believe it was, we just did so much music. We were like, well, we're probably gonna have to name it something, and we literally couldn't think of anything until eventually I was like, well, his name's Nay Loco, my name's Ty Healy. Like brand wise as well.
I remember when Ty sent it me in a message as well, because we was trying to come up with it for a while, and as soon as he sent it me, I was just like, that's it, don't change it, bam, we've got it, that's it. Local
I think you sent me like 1,000 fire emojis, like
something like that. That wasn't quite how many I wanted to send, but it's all I had time for, you know.
Didn't even need words, it was just the
that's what it was. That's what it was.
For sure.
As I just said, like, you guys have just done the Paintings on the Wall EP, like.
As people know, you know, really changed a lot with COVID-19 over the past, year and a half and that. And to tell the truth, I'd say just before that, obviously, me and Ty, we said we was already together as local healers, doing a lot of work. We was working with Fever as well at the time. And then when kind of lockdown kind of happened, it stopped some of the stuff that was going on. But, we just really didn't want to stop in our tracks what we was doing, because it's like, we've done so much already. Stop. And I think it was actually, I remember Will kind of, reached out. I probably think to Louis first. Obviously, we've always been.
That Will Robinson.
Always been, Will Robinson.
You know what I mean?
I'm not from London. Shout out Will Robinson. So he reached out to Louis at first actually, and was kind of like, so I'd like you and a couple of you guys to create something for us, and that's when we then came together.
Can I just add? Sold like. A can of beer.
Well.
What do you call it? Them mad scanning things.
It was the QR code.
QR
code. It's got the
QR
code on it, and it's got our faces
Iris
on.
IPA. Shout
out. Blackout. Blackout.
But yeah, if you're over 18, go and cop yourself one of those today. Black Iris IPA, and it's got all of our faces on there, so you can see all of our.
So much going on
all the time.
It's so mad then that you've gone from doing like basically an advert to doing like quite, I wouldn't say antagonistic EP, but it's definitely telling some truth, and it's definitely like getting a message out there. Can you tell us about the themes and ideas in the EP?
It was definitely a statement, because it was like at the time, like to anyone who's, and anyway, just shout out everyone who's performing on this thing, but to anyone who our legs in the sense of like, the gigging and like just being able to do what we do. So for us, it was kind of like the frustration was there anyway. But then when you're seeing like you said, the advert where it's like rethink, retrain, reskill, it's just kind of like, so just sack off the thing we've been doing for 10 plus years. Just, do you know what I mean? It was almost like a bit of a spit in the face, really. So we essentially was like, right. Sense of. It's almost like a middle finger to anyone who thinks that art shouldn't be respected as any other profession, you know? So that's pretty much.
Why do you think that people tend to think of artists, musicians, DJs, MCs? Why do you think people just think, you enjoy it, so you shouldn't get paid, or it shouldn't be a job? Why do you think people have that attitude?
I don't know, but, obviously, things such as, your radio playing and, background stuff that kind of enhances my enjoyment of something, but they don't really look to the depths of, obviously how long has it taken that person there to create what they're creating, for you to enjoy 3 minutes while you're having your shower,
Yeah.
to sing it in the shower or whatever. So, you know, there's a whole lot more work that goes in behind the doors, which is, you know, is always going to be hard for someone to see who's not a musician themselves. And I wouldn't expect someone to of it, I think, would make people even a lot more respectful of the arts itself and the people that put their work into that.
And the thing is, like, obviously we can't have live music apart from events like this, and people are missing it. Like, people need it. Do you think after this people will suddenly get more respect and understand how important it is, like the power of music, the power of art?
Well, you'd hope so, but I mean, post Brexit, like, apparently you need working across across the borders now. So, yeah, the Tory government have basically fucked it.
I wholeheartedly agree. Glad you're all watching. You're tuning into the Hull and Back Festival, the anti-Tory channel.
Indeed.
Anyway, carrying on. So British hip-hop is getting bigger and bigger and bigger, especially, you know, you've got the rise of grime, and it's been getting absolutely huge. Like, why do you think that hip-hop's...
I think social media has like kind of, I mean, I'd say the internet in general has kind of like kind of got rid of that whole regional aspect of, like, you know, music across all genres really. And I think the thing what I find is for myself anyway is like hip hop, rap and stuff. It's almost like it's cool culture. Do you know what I mean? It's like, and so when you think of stuff like, you know, like sneakers, like people are massive on shoes, hip. Near enough every part of pop culture, hip hop in some way kind of intertwines with it. So I think it's quite easy for, especially like, you know, inner city kids especially, it's quite easy to gravitate to. And especially now that with social media, you can be so connected to the artist. You know what I mean? It's not like before,
Connectivity is a quite big thing.
There you go, exactly.
I think hip-hop is one of the genre that really understands the power of the video as well, like more than other artists and other genres.
Definitely.
It's like over in Hull, we've got Shadu, who's doing some incredible
Yo,
videos.
big up, man. I've seen a few actually.
Big up. And it just seems that like that the other genres just don't get that. Do you think that's also another reason why like hip hop's just smashing it at the moment?
In a way, maybe so. I mean, you know, I guess people from different walks of life and in different genres kind of look to their videos for different things and to have different meanings in a way. I guess there's, if videos are being created, it's kind of even more to go with the kind of the nostalgia of the sounds and that kind of thing, rather than trying to really, you know, portray a certain message or image throughout the video. Whereas a lot of the stuff that we've done is kind of like, right, well, this is what we want to show you.
Yeah.
So here you go, which is not to say that we won't do some stuff in the future that's literally just like, what the hell is that? And it just looks cool. And that's what some of it is. So.
Controlled and safe and secure, and that's made more creativity out of it. And the whole album's had to be done under this whole year long of
guidelines,
slogging guidelines that keep changing and moving. And man, I'm bored of it. It's just good to hold a microphone for the first time in a year. I can't wait to get an SM58 back in my hand.
Nottingham to Hull, thank you everyone. We're about to kill this.
Nottingham, shout out Hull, let's go.
Right.
thirst and time's forgot. We try to change the way we think. Teach us things we don't believe. Take away our identity and make us alive. Pressure on perfection is just one of in this generation, without a dime to go mine. Pressure on perfection is just one of in this generation, without a dime to go mine. It's all exams, crazy demands, important things are not discussed. It's in education, it's indoctrination, manipulation of everything. To nobody told so they can enjoy your friends. There's no way they'll make the change and make us alive. Pressure on perfection is just one of those demands. In this generation, I've already done to go mine. Pressure on perfection is just one of those demands. In this generation, I've already done to go mine. Mistake was giving up too soon. I never think when he made the move. The stars, when it suits him best, change his minds when he faced the dust. Truth and learn to listen when mistake was letting her go and never thinking when you hurt her so. Starts to get to her bed, taking a pride all these miles ahead. You say it takes time to say what you need. You take it takes time for you to clearly see. But it's no time for you to jump right in a situation no one really wins. Killing yourself with your bad habits, living the time to break. So you're killing yourself good times in the smoke. We are the type to tell, to hurt, to say the first. I think we get this way. yourself with your bad habits. We are not the type to quit. Suffocating your soul, you're trapped in the smoke. We are not the type to take your heart. So you can be the first of your last day. I couldn't get close. It's all down to you. The pain you put I through, it's come between the two. It's all down to you. The pain you put I through, it's come between the two. Killing yourself with your bad habits. We're not the type to quit. Suffocating your soul, you're trapped in the smoke. You know you're the type to tell her she's your heart. Just so you can live the first of your next day. I could go through. With your bad habits, we're not the type to quit. Suffocating your soul, you're trapped in the smoke. Thank you.
O115 Nottingham, all the way over to the Hull side. We are the local healers, and we're working with the boy Louis Cypher one time.
Not the Hull and back. We're here, local
That's it.
healers, Louis Cypher. We come to give you some vibes, man. Hope you're enjoying the festival already. It's about to turn up. Get dancing.
Energy, energy, energy. Can we have the first track, please, Mr. DJ? Yeah, yeah.
Hey, shout out Faux Salah.
Faux
We just
Salah.
dropped the Paintings on the Wall project endorsed by Will
Twitter
Robinson.
and twerk.
I'm not from London. You know what I mean? Go see that on the Spotify.
Took
Find
a
it where you
long
want to
walk
find
and
it.
it's gritty.
Might
look shitty, but I still think it's pretty.
Yeah.
All the will, Hull to Nottingham City. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I take a slow stroll down the old cobble road. I cop a copper burger, then I cop off with a bird car. I quite like to actually in the dive bar, feeling like I drowned at sea. Catch me in the smoker section, no cigarette. I came out for some fresh air. That I do regret. Yeah. Use my light, but don't pocket that shit, cause I use it for the candles back at the crib. It's not bitches in the living room getting it on. It's 6 in the morning and everyone's still chatting shit. So I drink and then think of some random thing, like how many turtles got their necks caught in 6-pack rings. The weeds brown like recycling bins. Whoa, and this town's got the slightest little tinge of despair in the air. But I've got a tab on the bar, pull up, lend it. We take 2 steps forward and 1 step back, stepping over dreams in the pavement cracks, searching for the answer in the bottom of a bottle. When you can't find it, who's to blame for that? We take 2 steps forward and 1 step back, stepping over dreams in the pavement cracks. I'm searching for the answer in the bottom of a bottle. When you can't find it, who's to blame for that?
I got my new creps, I'm a 2-step it out, 1 step back. Nay, look, I'm too hot, get back. When you see me with VC, we're fly as Sheezy. If you don't believe me, ask Ty Healy. Dreadlocks black,
summertime,
chilling with Moscato, barefoot wine. Lost my flip-flops, barefoot time. Lost my hat in the sea. Why does it happen to me? And why you silly motherfuckers even chatting to me? It's like I'm trying to be on Mars, but it's Saturn I see. Without a way of getting back to the earth, I should have packed me a hearse. Guess I write a couple tracks and rehearse. I know the hook, but I might struggle rapping the verse, you know. Or maybe you don't, maybe you do. Whoa, look at what these Guinnesses are making me do. Maybe it's the bright city lights making me blue. It may be COVID-19 or it may be the flu. 2 steps forward and 1 step back, stepping over dreams in the pavement cracks, searching for the answer in the bottom of a bottle. When you can't find it, who's to blame for that?
We take 2 steps forward and 1 step back, stepping over dreams in the pavement cracks, searching for the answer in the bottom of a bottle. When you can't find it, who's to blame for that?
I put a podcast on, run the bath and pour the wine,
light the candles up.
It's time to relax my mind.
I'm the kind of guy that gets decadent with it. You can feel the ambience in every single lyric, but I'm also the kind of guy that had to call an ambulance at the end of the night, cause someone's too high. I've lived both lives, flipped the coin and seen both sides. Partied in penthouses and raved on sight.
My eardrum and named myself Cypher-Sorise.
That's a poor price to pay. But how you supposed to qualify your own life
if you're too scared to live your life anyway?
2 steps forward, 1 step back, stepping over dreams in my pavement cracks.
What else?
Searching for the answer in the bottom of a bottle. You can't find it,
who's to blame for that? We take 2 steps forward and 1 step back. I'm stepping over dreams in the pavement cracks, searching for the answer in the bottom of a bottle. When you can't find it, who's to blame for that?
Yeah, tell me who's to blame for that?
Yeah.
Who's to blame for that?
Probably me.
Who's to blame for that? Who's to blame for that? Yo, not see to Hull
and back.
Shout yourself out, man. I hope you're vibing in your living room, your garden, wherever you're at, man.
Drink up, but drink responsibly.
It's the first time we've held an SM58 in a year. It's
been a
feels
while,
amazing.
But we're back.
We are back, and thank you for everyone for tuning in, locking in. This is the hip-hop section of the group, you know. So, yeah, we ain't got a band here, but we've got the same amount of energy. So much so I pulled out my dreads without realizing they messed up, so I put them back. So what we're going to do now is we've actually got a very beautiful lady on the side of us knitting, and that's quite a humble experience.
Shut the truth.
So big up.
This making me a new beanie.
This one is the perfect song to do some knitting to. This one's called Water for Flowers, and it's off the Paintings on the Wall EP, which is out right now. Shout out to I'm Not From London for putting it out. So if you want, DJ, let's do it.
Water for Flowers.
Woo!
There's one other process going on that life here depends on. It is in fact the air.
Louis Cypher.
I've always tried to head towards the light that plans some photo taxis. Moving forwards but never backwards. It's become my art form, my practice and my praxis. Attracting good vibes as the planet spins on its axis. Will we all actualize? I doubt it. Just always try and bring your best vibes, no doubt about it. Surely that's the meaning of life. Cause what's the point of regrets if there's never an option to ever rewind? Learn from your mistakes, persevere whatever it takes. You don't need to play it safe, just play it clever. And face your demons in whatever form they take. And have faith no matter how low you feel, it gets better. I've been at the zenith and then a day, but when the pen hits it cleanses all my senses. And I'm back here, back in the room now. Pass me some shrooms. Never look for my mistakes, but maybe someday soon.
Oh why,
oh why,
oh why,
oh why,
oh why,
why was I
such a
back then?
Oh why,
oh why,
oh why,
oh why,
oh why
was I
such a
back then?
I've grown, I've seen the light.
Photosynthesis.
I've grown, I've seen the light.
Photosynthesis.
I've grown, I've seen the light.
Photosynthesis.
Yeah, the air is nice and I'm flowing
with
like
that water.
This an open letter for the doors I shut behind me. It's for closure. The foreclosure did remind me that I've been building up like a skyscraper. My boys are scaffolding support, bring balance when I needed walking off the ledge. My mind's made up. I'm so glad that me and mom finally made up. Cause I was drowning in debts, but then lying about it. Not paying the rent, but then
buying an outfit.
Just to flex, to get sex, to prove I'm over my ex. And I was, but even still,
my head was a mess.
Yeah, bad mental health was a temporal hell. I'm good now, but it's not that easy for everyone else. I recommend buy some plants, put them on your shelves. Every time you water them, you look after yourself. It takes time and effort, sunshine for better days. Open up, flower bud, you'll be amazed. Oh why?
Oh why?
Oh why?
Oh why?
Oh why?
Why was I
such a back then?
Oh why?
Oh why?
Oh why?
Oh why?
Oh why?
Why was I
such a
back then?
I've grown, I've seen the light.
Like photosynthesis.
I've grown, I've seen the light.
Like photosynthesis.
I've grown, I've seen the light.
Like photosynthesis.
Yeah. The air is nice and I'm
flowing like water.
Hey yo, I'm boss water out of the drain pipe. You know what May's like. Getting drunk and high in the same night. I was a young and drinking on snake bite. You'd always see me rolling, never riding the same bike.
Yeah.
We rode until the sunset, till it was daylight. We'd sell you shit and rob it back. We're trying to get paid twice. Sometimes we played dice with our life, but the shit didn't break right. Now pieces of my heart left colder than shaved ice. My auntie died, it reduced me to sea melt. My mum sis, I never comprehended how she felt. Life had me feeling insecure, like a kid without a seatbelt. Acting like I'm fine, but I needed help. Ashamed of things that I did back then. Oh why? Why was I such a back then? Now I've grown, yo, from a killer bee in the jungle to a young man who's keeping it humble. I'm on point.
Oh why?
Oh why?
Everyone in the room. Oh why? 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 Oh why?
Oh why? Oh why?
Oh
Oh
why? Just the K at the back.
Oh why? Oh why? Oh why? Nottingham and then to the whole side. Cheer.
Local healers, Louis Cypher.
You know?
We got a whole load of shit.
And if you like this beautiful music, people, go and check out the album, the EP, as I say, Paintings on the Wall. There's plenty more of that, man. But we got another one for you. So what? We're just gonna get straight into it.
Yeah, I wanna get hardcore. I wanna get rock and roll. I wanna go in.
We go loose and smooth.
Hopefully,
So
it's video for this one.
This one is the massive middle finger to all the Tory government that are trying to say this shit is not important, because it is. And I'm ready. Let's turn up.
Baby. Artwork.
Art. Do you value it? What we doing? Paintings on the wall. Hanging up them paintings on the wall. Paintings on the wall. Paintings on the wall.
Hanging up the
Paintings on the wall. Paintings on the wall. LHLC. Quick question.
Yo,
what happens when there's no paintings on the wall?
Form over function and everything falls.
Yeah.
A gallery of classics, will they even sell it all?
So what's it worth?
Auctioning your soul.
What's it worth?
Well,
auctioning your soul.
Come on.
What's it worth?
Ay.
Auctioning your soul.
Come on.
So what's it worth?
Ay.
Auctioning your soul. Is the price too high? Is the price too
Hey
low?
yo, I'm just an artist who's going through hardships.
Yeah.
My paint is clear to see upon the wall,
And you can't miss.
Yeah, I'm putting pride in my work since I started. My ink cartridge, it stays hitting the target like a sick archer. My product gets the loco stamp before it hits the market. A rocky road, my seatbelt strapped up just in case the car flips. I'm not a makeup artist, musical. My vinyl shiny, sprayed and varnished. Critics wanna talk until my name is tarnished.
Like a defaced Mona Lisa in the broken frame. The red velvet rope is singed in the open flame.
I black out like Caravaggio on his darkest days.
While I'm sat smoking purple haze, with a renaissance in response to the loss of faith. The price of pigment,
or the cost of paint.
I'm dark, I'm tar, nah, fuck it, I'm noir. Je ne sais quoi, the value, then it's au revoir.
Nah, I still a beast to see you later, amigo. I'm painting pictures like I'm Marcus Rodrigo.
They ain't appreciating.
The price of living's high, art is just appreciating.
Okay.
Local healers, we got fans, I'ma keep them waiting.
But with the cipher to decipher these deceiving ways. And like the cipher, I'm just watching how the truth sways. Now Parliament, I can't par with them. Little Britain stripping, how is little Derek doing?
Okay.
We're the usual suspects,
like Kaiser Sose.
Drinking the Smirnoff
Mixed up with the OJ. Trace no DNA on the glove. Shouts out to 4I2Y and
throw away.
If you ain't messing with the real, you can go away. Nowadays it's strange, antiques getting thrown away.
Woo. Clarence Cliff off a cliff. I'm not old, I'm vintage, but life's still a shot. I watch it rain down the drain like an itsy bitsy spider. I'm just caught up in the web, but lies my internet provider. Got me reading these conspiracies, sipping on the side. All these theories, I'm like J. Robert Oppenheimer. And the energy flows for me, I'm the copper wire. Faster than an auctioneer, is there a proper buyer? Going once, going twice, sold from a top supplier. But it's sad, cause it's only worth more once you die. What happens when there's no paintings on the wall? Both are function, then everything falls. A gallery of classics, will they even sell it all?
So what's it worth?
Auctioning your soul. So what's it worth? Auctioning your soul. Come on. So what's it worth? Auctioning your soul. So what's it worth? Auctioning your soul. Is the price too high? Is the price too low? You should already know. Louis Syfe, Nay Loco and Ty. That's the healing. Hull and Nottingham connected. Hope everyone respected. This is all for your perspective. And when we're back on the stage one day, you'll see Louis, you'll see Ty, you'll see Nay. And the painting is on the wall. And that's all we got to say.
For real, thank you very much. And you know what? I'd love to visit Hull one day, so, you know.
Yo, put it in the comments.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, local healers. You were absolutely incredible. I was rocking in my chair. Really brilliant set. So nice to see some live music. I know it's not you're not here, but the energy that these guys are bringing was absolutely incredible. We have got Elms here, Elms XIX, and he's going to be talking to me about what he's been up to. Me and Elms worked together last year at the Circle of Light project. So I know Elms, and I know that he is an incredible musician. And I remember working with him last year and him walking into different rooms with different genres of music and just being like, yeah, I'm going to jump on that. Yeah. I'm going to do this. So I'm really excited to hear what you've been up to since I last saw you.
Yeah.
If anything, I know it's been a lockdown.
Yeah, just been all right, so yeah, I'll just introduce myself. Obviously, it's Elms XIX. I'm a rap artist, songwriter, and producer from Nottingham. And yeah, just my style, it's like falls under, I say like alternative hip hop. Like that's my sound. 'Cause it's not like just one thing. It's like a mix. Like that's what I kind of cover. It's like I've got like influences of 90s conscious hip hop. That's what I grew up on. I've also got like influences of grime because that's where I started off. Like I started off as a grime MC, but like because I produce as well, I've just put it all together, and now it's just like a mix. It's a contemporary kind of rap sound that I'm pushing. But,
I know that you're very versatile as well.
Yeah.
Like,
so
you're just willing to try everything.
Yeah.
Like I think it was like a drum and bass track that you jumped on last time, and
that's what I mean,
just
like,
sounded incredible.
Yeah.
I like how much you are like just willing just to give it a go.
Just like jump on it, yeah.
Oh. So like this, obviously the Circle of Light is a project that deals, like we talk about mental health quite a bit.
Yeah.
And I know that you came into this and it was supporting young people with mental health. Talk about mental health, open up about it, not make it such a stigma. So do you feel like this past year, I think everybody is, but do you think this past year has affected your mental health and your ability to create as an artist?
I think, yeah, you're right. Like, obviously, just being in that isolation, it's affected everyone in a certain way. And obviously, for creatives, like, specifically, because we thrive off being on the stage and just being around others just to get, like, an influence and, just to get that, keep our creative juices going. But I mean, like, just to cope with it, like, I've just been, like, obviously keeping myself online, doing, like, a few projects. Like, I recently did one with the New Art Exchange, which we're just talking about what I've been up to during lockdown, which will be out soon as well. And yeah, just like producing every day. That's what I've been working on, doing like producing from my room. And yeah, just staying connected with a lot of people, talking over the phone, and just like keeping interaction up that way.
Doing
so,
as much as you can, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Within the restrictions.
Yeah, yeah.
So with your the stuff that you have been producing, do you feel like that is different now because of what we've been going through? Do you feel like maybe the state of the world or anything has maybe changed how you're coming at music or the message that you want to give across? Because I know that obviously it's quite lyrical what you are doing.
Yeah.
When you're not producing, obviously when you're rapping,
right?
Do you feel like the tone of it might have changed or?
Yeah, I think yeah, it's a bit. I'm coming from more of like a inner type of perspective. Like that's what I'm trying to do now. Because obviously you can't. I mean, you can still. Because like when music is creative, so you can take it anywhere. It doesn't have to be. You don't actually have to be like in that situation at the moment. We can still express it. So I'm still like making like upbeat, like party type of music, even though we're still in like this situation.
You're basically getting ready for the party.
Yeah.
When we're allowed to have it again.
Yeah, getting ready for it basically. But yeah, just been like my latest track, Transition. That was my last one. That was my latest one that I dropped in January, produced myself, and that was on BBC Introducing Radio 3, and that's just like an upbeat, like different type of feel. But yeah, so that's what I've been doing, just keep on going and
keep busy.
Yeah.
And the tracks
pushing.
that you're performing tonight, are these new? Are these exclusives? Are they new? Are they available? Can we hear them? Where can we hear them? Where can we get them?
Yeah, it's 3 tracks that I'm going to be doing. The first 2 are already out, and the last one, I mean, I've had this, like the last one, it's been an idea for a while, but I just need to get the production for that, like get it reproduced and that, and then that will be out as soon as possible. But yeah, I'll save it for the performance. Like I'll save it.
Really
till
looking
then,
forward to hearing it.
Yeah.
I'm going. I mean, have you? I know you were talking about playing out live again.
Yeah.
And now things. Well, hopefully, like we will be able to have live events.
Yeah, live
this
events
year.
and stuff.
Have
yeah.
you got anything in the pipeline where people can see you, or you still being cautious?
Have I got anything in the pipeline?
Yeah, like any live anything coming up.
Yeah, I mean that's what I hope to be getting into, like any live events that are going once we get out of this. As well as that, at the moment, I'm just trying to. I'm just looking to work with more people, like more creatives, to get a team as well. That's what I want to get, even like a team or a record label that I can work with, like going forward to like push myself to like that next platform, to like a higher platform to get the music out there. But so yeah, that's like the plan at the moment, just to collaborate with others and reach out to like for when things do open back up.
You're ready to go.
Ready to go.
I think
so,
like things like this, we're working with like into 2 different cities as well, getting your voice heard in Hull, where it would necessarily not be heard before, especially during what we're like going through now.
Period, yeah.
And also like the artists in Nottingham, I think you've got a great opportunity to meet people and
like
reach out.
Network.
So I have every faith that you will be.
Yeah.
You will be very soon.
Yeah. So
you're gonna go on now for us live.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to this. I am going to take your mic off you, and I'm going to let you go up there, and I'm going to say thank you very much. I'm really, really looking forward to hearing you, and get yourself ready. Right. So yeah, this is Elms XIX. He's going to be playing for you live from the Fishergate Point studio that we have set up. So yeah, enjoy.
Obviously, I go by the name of Elms XIX. I'll be doing 3 tracks for you. The first 2 produced by myself. The first one I'm going to be doing is called Far From Average. It's out now. all streaming platforms. It's upbeat vibe. Let's get straight into it. Let's go. Elms. Check. Look. What we telling them? Check. Heard there was hating on man. Why's that? Why's that? Ever since that I brought a pen and paper to hand. Must have wanna see the boy all faded and that. But I'm coming for the top and I'm taking a chance. But wait. Swear I must have been the one that I was in when I didn't want to see the boy go coward in. But I ain't never been on no coward thing, cause I'm far from average. Never gonna vanish, man, I stay at it, cause I'm far from average. Never gonna vanish, man, I stay at it, cause I'm far from average. Never gonna vanish, man, I stay at it, cause I'm far from average. Shit, look, hating you, hating that's bad for your health. Don't come with them rats, put them back on the shelf. I cannot see you where they find the time to watch other guys. Go manage yourself, cause I spy with my little eye. These other man cannot level with I. Telling them once and not telling them twice, cause I spit on the mic like a I'm rugged and bad. Come with that swag, feeling the verse when I'm running them tracks. Put it on wax, fully on blast. Say on the man, yeah, that's nothing but facts. Far from average, never gonna vanish, man, I stay at it, cause I'm far from average. Never gonna vanish, man, I stay at it, cause I'm far from average. Never gonna vanish, man, I stay at it, cause I'm far from average. Never gonna vanish, man, I stay at it, cause I'm far from average. Never gonna vanish, man, I stay at it, cause I'm far from average. Never gonna vanish, man, I stay at it, cause I'm far from average. Never gonna vanish, man, I stay at it, cause I'm far from average. Never gonna vanish, man, I stay at it, cause I'm... Yeah. The track was called Far From Average. On all streaming platforms. Go and find that right now. Right. So the next track that I'm gonna get into, I want you to play this at the start of every month, especially the one coming up. It's called Pinch Punch. Let's go straight into it. Let's go. Check. Elms. Look. If you heard I'm the best, then you heard right. These man are authentic as jerk rice. And I ride a beat like a dirt bag. Kill it once, kill it twice, then the third time. On the game, yes, I got a bird's eye view. And I kill it with every verse I do. But burn the hype till you go slide through. Cause you know I got the swagger and I'm turned times two. Bring it back. One time, two time, one time, one time. I'm on a vibe tonight. So why lie, check. Bring it back. Two times. New vibe, new vibe, new vibe. I'm on a vibe tonight. Look. What we saying, I said, Pinch Punch first day of the month. This year we taking it up. Levels high and we staying up. So high and we staying up. Check. Pinch Punch first day of the month. This year we taking it up. Levels high and we staying up. So high and we staying up. Check. If this is gonna be your year, if this is gonna be your month, I wanna see you put a 1 in the comment. Everybody start dropping the 1s in the comment if you're gonna go in this year. Hopefully everybody's out by the summer. Everybody locked in right now. It's the Pinch Punch. I'm feeling. I said I'm feeling. What I said. Pinch Punch first day of the month. This year we taking it up. Levels high and we staying up. So high and we staying up. Pinch Punch first day of the month. This year we taking it up. Levels high and we staying up. So high and we staying up. Yeah. That was called Pinch Punch on all streaming platforms at Elms XIX. That's ELMZ XIX. The next one, I'm gonna switch up the vibe. I'm gonna take them on a journey for this one. Let's go. That was Pinch Punch. Alright, so this next one, I'm gonna take them on a bit of a journey. This one's gonna be coming out as soon as possible. Obviously, I'm from Nottingham, and the title of this is called Robin's Hood. Let's go.
You know, there's been a heap of legends and tall tales about Robin Hood.
Check.
All different, too.
I want you to listen to the words on this one.
It's the story of what really happened in Sherwood Forest.
It's that old school hip hop. Listen, look, under Robin's hood is a robber who's been plotting to be robbing goods. Looking out the window of his grotty hut, thinking how he's sinning, but he's got to cook. He's got to eat, he's got a son. Living like the prison life ain't gonna come. In and out of different houses on the run. And this is how he's living out in Nottingham. Out in Nottingham, thief in the fleece with a black hoodie and jeans. Cleaning the streets for the cash, money and peas. He even attracts more than police. Guys on his back that want crap more than his teeth. Rolling with the merry men, the same very men that rode for couple areas and stole whatever stared at them. Runs his own little business, dealing phones and equipment that he's stolen from Richmond, giving back to the poor. No taxes, of course. He's shopping at Robbins if no cash to afford. He's a hero to the poor, a menace to the rich. Hear about him soaring? That you never did. He's a rare sighting, where lightning appears, strikes him. Hair's tightened, wears Nike and takes prices. Takes the prices, change the prices of praise nightly. It's a way of life and he ain't trying to change slightly. Jack of trades, and no resident in magistrates. Takes no evidence to crack the case, track the trace. His rose bending and he's lacking pace. Starting to lose steam, is in the battle phase. But he decides and realizes it's time to redesign his way of striving. This petty theft ain't paying the bills, so Robin hollered his boy to arrange on a deal. Look, knowing he needs change, he rolls to the G's place. They spoke for a brief phrase, he opens the briefcase. He says, so which one? Just a little gun. Gives the gun a nickname, calls it Little John. Rolling with Little John, making hit and runs. Went from chip change to some bigger funds. And now he switched lanes and he's getting none. But it's a fierce game and they never lost. And these metal bars are always there, in the back of the mind when the court case nears. Now he's back on the grind, but his boys ain't there, cause his hands on the nine and his thoughts ain't clear to back this new scheme, this new dream. There was never armed robbers, just a few thieves. Was never gone popping in the routine. Robbers not stopping, takes his new wings and takes flight. It was a late night. He was on his own, was the brave type. He was on his road with the K9. It was on Little John by his wayside. Trigger figure itching, sees a figure in the distance. Timid in description, he could see that he was lingering. He's thinking, handed by his instincts. Robber decides robbing the guy surrounded by an instance. It's a cell. He's seeing feds come to arrest him, so the rest he sees an exit. So he'll exit, no intention to slow his breathless. Growing tension, throws his weapon with no discretion. His road is ending. He's fast running, his car's coming, he clears a gate. He starts fumbling, his heart's thumping like 808s. The battle for the pounds, the legend is lost as he's tackled to the ground by the sheriff of Notts. Yeah, it's called Robin's Hood. Yeah, that's right. That was the last track. I'm going by the name of Elms XIX. This is the from Hull and back. Big up for the performers. Bless.
So much, Elms. That was amazing.
That was absolutely amazing.
Your last track as well. I'm glad that we got to hear it. Yeah. Like a little nod to Nottingham and Robin Hood.
And speaking of thanks, we want to thank everybody for tuning in, and also a special thanks to all the IT and tech crew. You guys are doing an amazing job. This is one of the most ambitious independent music live stream music events ever. I hope you guys at home are enjoying it.
Yeah, we can see some of your comments as well. So it's really nice to see the support rolling in from both cities. We also want to say a massive thanks to the Arts Council as well for making this all possible. It's been incredible, and I know as an artist and someone who's played tonight, just to have the opportunity to do that again in this time when nothing else is going on, it's great for your mental health, your confidence, and just to know that you haven't lost it as a musician. So it's really it's a brilliant thing that we're doing tonight. So yeah, thank you to everybody who's commenting. Thank you to everybody who is part of it, and everyone who's really hard to make this happen.
Absolutely, and we've still got some great bands and acts still to come. We've still got Bunker Pop who are going to be playing. Even though they look like a cult, they're not a cult. Remember, we've got Haggard Cat who are going to come and rock your socks off, and we've got Arch Feminists, and also we've got the grungy band Witch of the East. I love them.
Yeah, can't wait to see them perform. Now we're going back to Hull. And I think Yasmin is going to take over for a bit. So
You all.
We'll see you very soon.
In a bit.
Bye.
I'm here with the wonderful Sally from Chubby Mam. How are you doing? I think I've probably asked you this many times today, but...
Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. How about you?
I'm good, thank you. So I've kind of got to ask, what's the story behind the band name? At the risk of offending anyone, but it's...
Oh my God! Yeah, well, I'll start with how we got together first.
Okay,
we got together in the car park outside here.
Of
Actually,
course.
like like in proper lockdown context, I think it's maybe since June, July last year, like the first lockdown was eased, and it's been possible for people to broadcast to no audience and rehearse to no audience. And me and the other members of Chubby Mam are all in other bands, and for various reasons we couldn't practice with those bands. So we were like, well, we've got this space.
Yeah.
We've all been in bands, different bands together, like Paul and Carla in Bunker Pop, me and Sarah were in the Dear Sister, like playing later, and like, you know, like, it was just like, we'll just get together and play some music and, you know, like make a record, like we're going to record later on this year. But obviously with the lockdown, nobody has seen us all.
Yeah.
Like we've just been playing,
Just
like
to yourselves,
rehearsing and
just
stuff
to-
like
yeah.
that. So Chubby Mam, well... we don't want to offend anyone. We just have a laugh. We're like mates having a laugh together. We've got quite strong senses of humour.
Yeah.
There is someone who lives down the road who's a bit of a drug dealer that maybe has the
Might be the
attributes.
inspiration
And
Interesting,
we've named the band. But essentially it's just silly.
Yeah, just a bit of
like,
fun.
Yeah,
well, I heard
yeah,
the soundtrack and it was A's, but I just thought, because obviously you guys haven't released anything yet, so a way to get to know the band is doing a little game of who's
go
most
for it.
likely to. So who's most likely to cry after a gig because they're over emotional about the gig being over?
Well, Sarah was just about to cry after her own gig because
Okay.
she just was
Sarah.
overcome with like how much she enjoyed playing. So I would say Sarah.
Who's most likely to get too drunk and ruin everything?
Oh, definitely Paul Saville. Definitely.
Who's most likely to throw a strop and storm out of band practice?
Oh, it's got to be Sarah again. She's the diva of the band. She's the official diva.
Diva, how do you feel? Oh. Who's most likely to get the tequila shots in at the end of the night? Carl. Right.
Yeah. I was going to say me because I love tequila, but Carl can always buy me a tequila shot whenever
I'm
he
going to send you
wants.
to Tesco after this if you're the one. I was going to ask who's most likely to join another band, but I think we know the answer to that one as well, don't we, Sarah?
We're all in loads of bands.
And who's most likely to just never leave Hull? All of you?
None of us.
None of you?
None of us. We all like leaving home.
Okay.
And we like coming back as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, of course. I
we
think I'm
like
exactly
coming
the
back.
same, yeah.
Vicky's got a big fan. She travels
fan.
around all over the place.
Amazing.
Big up the fan
Yeah,
lifers.
definitely. Have you guys got like anything? Obviously, you say you're going to get some recording done, but have you got like a game plan involved with things?
Yeah, a little bit of a game plan. But when we started rehearsing, we were like, oh my God, we really sound great. That's just our opinion. You might not think
you
that,
sound great
like
as well,
when
don't
we
worry.
play. But we did have a recording session booked in February, and then we had to move that because it was because of the lockdown and stuff. We were going to go and record at Young Thugs in York, but it's not great to travel that far. So we will be doing that as soon as we can.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we'll put it out through Fast and Bulbous, the record label that we are
course,
signed
of course.
to,
We'd love to see it.
the Adelphi record label. So yeah.
Amazing stuff. And I mean, I was going to say, I'm sure you'll all be having a nice party after this, but not exactly a party, just a celebratory drink that you could just relax now. Like, but yeah, no, I'm really excited for your set. I just heard the soundcheck, and like I was saying, didn't know what to expect because again, another band that you're in with a very strange array of instruments, but it works brilliantly. Like,
I just shoehorn my viola into anything.
I know, you've got to do it. You've got to do it. But yeah, no, I'm very excited for your set. And do you reckon you guys are ready to go set up and get yourself going? Yeah.
We're born ready, aren't we?
Born ready. Amazing.
Born ready.
Right, well, it was lovely chatting to you, Sally.
Yeah.
And I'm very excited for your set. So do you want to go set up?
Microphone. Yeah, we'll do.
Amazing.
See you later.
See you in a bit.
Microphone. Microphone. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
Is this in the way?
Let's do this. All right, Nottingham.
Hi.
All right, Hull.
All right, Cleethorpes.
Cleethorpes. This is for Cleethorpes. Cleethorpes.
This is the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. It's about an actual hotel in... It's not about an actual hotel in Cleethorpes. I've just named the song after it.
Shazam.
Its location a mystery. They say it might be in Cleethorpes, so we could just go and see. Take some crisp and dry, pull it over my fly, take 100 fly bus down to the beach, to Babylon upon Humber. Let's go to the Meridian line for some jogging by the sea. Take some crisp and dry, pour it over your fries. Take 100 flyer bus down to the beach, to Babylon upon Humber.
I was born on a traffic island, having thoughts about the 6 o'clock pig. And I'm bored though I try to deny it. Having thoughts about the 6 o'clock pig. She's got the balls of the freedom fighter, having thoughts about the 6 o'clock pig. And she's bold though she tries to deny it. She's having thoughts about the 6 o'clock pig. Here we go. It's the international slicing, the rational slicing of the 6 o'clock pig. It's the international slicing, the rational slicing of the 6 o'clock pig. Come on, Nottingham. rational slicing of the 6 o'clock pig. It's the international slicing. Everybody! The rational slicing of the 6 o'clock pig. It's the international slicing. The rational slicing of the 6 o'clock pig. You better believe it. Give me an N. Give me an O. Give me a T. Give me another 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 T. And an I. And an N. And an a G. And an H. Hang on. And an A. And a H. A. And an M. What's that spell? Not, nothing. Not, no, yeah, no.
You win the spelling bee 2021.
That'll do, won't it?
Perfect.
Come on, Nottingham, fight me!
I'm a pacifist. This is Porcelain Doll by Chubby Man. Thanks for hangers.
See you later, Nottingham.
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 Ho! I'm back. Woo!
And we're back at Fishergate Point here for the Hull and Back Festival. We hope you're enjoying it as much as we are. Now, sat beside me, I've not got one band, but two. Two for the price of one.
Zwei.
Good for your money. We have got Archfeminists and we have got Witch of the East.
Bonjour.
How are you all doing?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Fabulous, darlings.
Who is she? Who is she?
We've got trouble on our hands here, haven't we? Right then, guys. So, how have we been? What's been going on?
Are we talking about sex?
And exactly what were we saying about sex? Go on.
If we're talking about prison sex, that's a different story.
Prison sex.
Prison sex.
And what exactly were we in this make-believe story of prison sex that never actually happened, and now you've got us into this awkward corner?
Well, as we can say, we're just all on a surreal dream, staring into the void, and whatever is happening in the dreamscape is now happening in reality because we've got nothing left to fill our days with. So
This is why I love her.
Things be getting a bit.
Our fantasy is our reality now, I think, is what you're trying to say.
Brilliant.
Let me be your fantasy, yeah.
And so, like, obviously, like Serotonin, Aries, you guys both work together in Witch of the East. How did you first meet up and start working together?
So basically, our mutual mate Tommy, he got us onto
He was
Hash Rock
amazing.
Festival. He's an absolute babe. He got us onto a Hash Rock Festival. I was hosting. I was doing your job, what you're doing right now.
Okay.
Except dressed in a bin bag with thigh-high boots on. And Aries was someone I was interviewing as part of Chambers back then, and it was a fucking weird interview, and it was the most amazing interview. And
Why was it weird? Elaborate.
It's
Elaborate.
not past the watershed yet. We can't talk about that stuff. But yeah, you get the gist. It got a bit fucking weird, and that's
Cup
where
of
our
tea?
beautiful.
Cup of tea?
That's where our beautiful relationship started.
And speaking about beautiful relationships, what I love about both acts is that you've both got this very stylized, hard edge, and unafraid to be confrontational. I mean, right here, right now, you guys are yourselves
Right here,
unashamedly-
right now. Right here, right now, right here. Right now, right here, right now.
This is exactly what we were hoping for.
Don't be shy.
Mic drop.
We love you.
And there we go. So it's the craziness like this that we're all waiting for and hoping for. So like
back, beats, back. All right.
Well, I was going to say, with Archfeminists, that there's influences maybe of Grace Jones, maybe of Suicide in there, and now Backstreet Boys
who
with
is
their Witch
Suicide?
Beast.
Sorry, I don't know Suicide, but I will check you out after this interview. Grace
Oh,
Jones,
God.
definitely. Grace Jones, definitely. Who else? Björk.
Who
like
is she?
Jerk. That's what she says. Björk, like Jerk. Björk is an amazing composer and just surrealist and just creates the avant-garde into something palatable for the mainstream.
Do you think that's the real art then of the most exciting bands and artists, where they can do something that's really extreme, really pushing the envelope and doing something really progressive, but still also tapping into it so the mainstream, like, you know, the person in the street
I think
gets
that's
it?
the most important thing, bridging those gaps, because when we grew up in these kind of tribes of music and fashion, the real icons happen. The people are able to be the glue between these different worlds and bring these different dimensions of existence and fashion and art and music together and be like, oh, I didn't actually realize I like this kind of thing. Thank you for being that kind of gateway to this whole different world that I kind of judged before.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And of course, I mean, like, actually, like, sometimes when we're watching your gigs, it's less of a gig, it's more of like a live art performance and something like that. Like, how much do you incorporate not just music influences, but art, style, fashion, things like that?
It's all under the umbrella of escapism and beauty and creativity. It's meshing all the best bits together. Like, I did my art degree at NTU, woo, 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 woo. And so that's why Nottingham's my home. In my heart, Nottingham is my home, and it'll always be my home because it's been the nesting.
And can we just say, can we get everyone that's watching this to just comment, because I'm moving to Nottingham very soon, and she's from Nottingham, and we want her to come back to Nottingham,
I'm in
so we can
Manchester
create
now,
some
don't
Nottingham
blame me.
babies.
The city won't last 5 minutes.
Because we want her back again in Nottingham. Do you know what I mean?
Going to Witch of the East, what's interesting is, like, a lot of the songs like Comfort Me and Queen of Insecurity are not exactly the opposite of stylized, but they're very personal and very, like, deeply introspective. Like, is that what your music is generally about? Is it an extension of yourself?
I think I think I was in a situation where I was taken seriously, to be quite honest, was when I was in a very suicidal position.
Okay.
Not to drag it down to, but I've got to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, you asking me a question, so. And I was like, I got brought to hospital. I was overdosing, and I was like, the next day, I was like in chambers, and I was like, fuck, like I'm literally suicidal. I've been brought to hospital. This is really serious. And I was like, I wrote a song from that position for the first time in my life, which was called Disappear, because it disappears in like fucking disappear.
Yeah. Wish I'd never been born at all.
And like stare at the monster and all this kind of shit. Like look in the mirror. I mean, even to this day, I can't stare in the mirror. Anyway, and it's like, and that song in Hull fucking football stadium, there was coming out to Chelsea, at Man United. It's. I mean, I've got fucking thousands of pounds, and Will has as well. You know, through that fucking song and that journey, like on fucking Netflix and stuff. And I was like, do you know what? Do you know when you're honest and just you speak truth when you're writing songs?
That's why we connected as artists, because we both come from a very autobiographical place. Even though our genres are very different, we both come from that very real dark place and creating beauty from that darkness.
That's the thing. There's so few bands or artists who are brave enough to be honest.
I think it comes from something that you would not expect. I think coming from that position of like I say, like I mean, God,
Are you okay now?
I'm not really okay now.
No.
I mean, I was in a situation where very recently that I've lost my dad. I'm really close to losing my mum. And I've been in a position where, and I'm still in a position where, I don't even know what I'm talking about right now, because it's just so fucking, it's
all very raw at the moment.
Of course.
It's really, really raw, because like, I got arrested on a plane, put in a fucking prison. There's so much shit that's going on in my, I can't, I'm embarrassed right now.
No, please don't be embarrassed.
Lockdown has led us to this moment where we've had to reflect on all these kind of ugly and horrible moments in our life, and it's just so beautiful that we're now able to all come together and be reunited in this beautiful nostalgia where we've reminded that we've got each other's backs and we're here in this community spirit. We're all working together again, thank fuck. Like, it's so amazing to see all these beautiful people, all these old friends, and so thank you so much for having us.
I'm just sorry if I let people down for my behaviour sometimes, because I think sometimes I'm trying my best to be a communicative person.
I don't think anybody in the world wants you to be anything but yourself. You're a beautiful, amazing person, and the world's better off with you being the creative force that you are, so thank you.
Legend.
I mean, going back to like Arch Feminists, like obviously you guys aren't a conventional band, that you do use electronica. Have you been able to write and record whilst in the lockdown?
No, I haven't had those resources, have
We've
we?
done fuck all, have we?
No, we don't have those resources to like. I've been trying to apply for funding, but they're missing out on the opportunities. There's things here and there. I've been joining masterclasses. But it's like I don't even have an interface right now. I don't even have my date. I don't even shower in the morning.
You have been learning bass though.
I have.
You have been learning bass.
I look good with a bass apparently. It's my best accessory at the moment, and I hope one day you will meet her.
Absolutely. Do whatever you're comfortable with. Aries, a wonderful artist.
Thank you, Aries.
Thank you for joining us. Yeah, and you guys are just about to get set up now as well. You're going to do a live performance. What songs are you going to be playing for us today, please?
I think you're just going to have to fucking find out.
I just love how controversial and conflicting you always are.
You're welcome, darling. You're welcome.
It's going to be a journey. It's
journey.
gonna be
a sonic journey, and nobody knows
and
where
a spiritual
it ends.
journey.
And relevant to the times. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Night.
We'll just go get ready there. So thank you guys for joining
thank you,
us.
Jimmy.
Nice. Big love.
Amazing. I absolutely love these guys. I saw them once in the Chameleon, where it was literally one of the most terrifying yet exhilarating gigs I've ever seen in Nottingham, and it's going to be absolutely amazing. Also, we will have Aries hopefully coming back and joining us to do, play with Witch of the East. Obviously, there's a lot of issues going on that have affected them deeply, and mental health is important. It's something that's been affecting everybody at the moment, whether you've been in tragic situations or even just trying to get through at the moment. So if you are feeling it, make sure you reach out and talk to somebody. That's important. And if it's really important, make sure you talk to a professional healthcare worker if you need to. The NHS is a wonderful thing, and the UK, it's the best thing that we've ever produced. Coming up later, we're going to have Haggard Cat. We're going to have more acts from Hull side. I'm getting homesick seeing the Adelphi, the iconic venue. And here at Fishgate Point, we are about to have Arch Feminists. Take it away, guys. Thank you very much.
That was Androgynous. I hope you enjoyed. It is about the perks of the modeling industry. Thank you. Bottoms up, bitches.
Look at my flow in a silky kimono. Cigarette holder like my middle name Vogue. It's actually Grace, like it says on the tin, cause I handle myself in a sensual pace. I'm a seductress, you think I'm a snake, cause you think you're a charmer. I can do one better. Shake your mind, like slowly, you owe me 1, 2, ready, reverse. And try going out to me, your signatures are not a big boss. You know I got how to seduce you and use you. Baby, don't deny yourself. Or else shaking my hips like slow me. Like I want to maybe voice, so maybe voice.
Desire, daughter of Herodias, hereditary nimbleness, exquisite force, manipulate from mental to the physical, exacerbate your patience, tempting undulations, to get what I want for my own self-assurance. Shaking my hips like Salmon, you are one too many people. And if you try going out me, your signature's another big voice. You know I got power to seduce you and use you. Baby, don't deny yourself. Shaking my hips like Salmon, like you only want to make me voice, to make me voice. Dance my dead, I'll take you to bed with some tea in my head. I've got a reputation and wanted to keep, no judgment, I'm just trying to be seen. Yeah, I'm getting down low, but your intentions are hard to keep. Cause we all know that you're thinking, but your face between my cheeks. Shaking my hips like Salmon, you are one too many people. And if you try going after me, or phone me, signatures another paper. How to seduce you and use you. Baby, don't deny yourself. Shaking my hips, shaking my hips, shaking my hips like Salmon, you own me. Shaking my hips, shaking my hips, shaking my hips like Salmon, you own me. Oh, things got a bit wild in the studio. This last song we've only done 1.5 times in public. The first time I accidentally walked on a wire and I disconnected the mic and then I threw a diva fit. I was like, no, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it, Mum. Yeah. And the second, first full time, it was at a student art party and they were all fucking talking over me. And I was like, this is the most heartfelt song I have on the repertoire. And you're all fucking talking. Well, yeah, I hope you like this one. It's a bit different and it's very heartfelt, so please listen. Thank you. Live your life as a first tattoo. Danish rooms in a crescent moon. Skin to skin as I live you in your room. Smoke it up in the dark juice. Northern soul, I fell for you. Innocently thought we'd make it through. Tassel, slave, neckerchief. Burn up tassels, cheek to cheek. Retro babe in 60s every week. Sensitive and sensitized, hypnotized from soulful lies. Didn't realize the had inside. Another man in stowaways, buried all to numb the pain.
about myself and your damaged goods. Accusations with no proof, repeat your past mistakes like history books. Counting points down the line, call me a cunt one more time. Blacking out, push on across the street. Humiliate me, say I'm fine. Tell me that the fault is mine. Shout me down till I hug myself to sleep. Soaked in ambiguity, uncertainty and the lingering catastrophes of attractive entities. Savage perfume I made of mine, savage love from savage time. It's evident the love has died this time. Call it introspection or repossess intention, but don't deny your stagnant state of mind. I need to bloom. So long when love was on. I need to bloom. Without you, it's hard to say so long when love was on. I'm a Thank you. Stephen, what should we treat the guests to, sir? Should we end it on Rejectile? You know what? We're just gonna fucking go with it. This is a bit of a tongue-in-cheek one. I hope you enjoy. Let me move this out of the way because I don't know how crazy it's going to get. Thank you so much for having us. We really appreciate this. It's so lovely to be back with all of you. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to Hull and Back, Fishergate Point, the Adelphi Club. Arts Council, we love you. Thank you. This is about coked up dickheads at after parties. Thank you. Thank you. You know who you are. Don't you forget, a girl like you, I know you like it raw, dress like that, I can tell what you're looking for. Who am I even talking to? Who the fucking hell are you? Are you here for coke and pussy or the chat I did not ask for? Matter of fact, muscle tech, so fat. Don't you forget, a girl like you, I know you like it raw, dress like that, I can tell what you're looking for. You fucking what? Try to tell me I love attention, I like it, but not with your intention, cause we don't live in the same dimension. I wanna be done with this conversation. Oi! Calm down, love. Can't take a compliment. Why getting irate? You're fucking ugly anyway. Your hyper-masculinity is trying to get all up on me. Don't try on with my entity. Your fuckery will
you'll not want me. Cause I'll slice the dick off with my wet son. Come back scribbling next to none. So get your fucking hand on my behind. Monica, Monica, tell you goodbye. See ya. Hopefully never. Ding da da da. Ding ra da da. Ding ra da da. Rap ra da 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 da. Ding ra da 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 da. Ding ra ba 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 boo. And there we have it. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. You're a babe. Oh. Super babe. Sorry, can we just show this outfit? Look at this. Look at this sexy bean. Oh, show them your ass. Show them your ass. Show them your ass. Yeah. There's the moneymaker. Thank you guys. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the set. Woo!
Thank you very much, Arch Feminists.
Thank you so much.
They're-
I've got to say, when you lot came on, my baby started wriggling around. So I think you've probably got the youngest fan at the minute, because it was like kicking my belly everywhere. So yeah, got a very small. Probably liked all the swears and.
Also, we'd like to say a big thank you to Aries for having the strength and confidence to come in and talk candidly to us. It takes a lot of strength and courage to do that, and all power to her for telling her truth.
I think as well, a lot of people reading the comments really kind of respected that, and also recognise it in themselves as well. Obviously, this, I know you've got your own personal things that are going on, but this past 12 months for everybody has been testing, and I think a lot of people are dealing with like mental health issues that they've been thrown up with that they didn't even recognise were coming. So yeah, big respect for you to come out and just be honest.
If you have been affected by any of these issues, please reach out. It's very important. You are wanted, you are needed. There are charities like Samaritans who can open 24/7 and can speak to you. And as said before, the NHS is there. It's a beautiful thing. It will do its best for you.
Definitely. So yes, I think tonight has been absolutely incredible. The comments that have been coming through, for all the support for all the guys that have been playing, have been keeping us going, keeping us entertained, and putting a massive smile on our faces. It's so nice to see that people from Hull are, talking and discussing the acts that we've got in Nottingham.
Yeah.
I know that they wouldn't necessarily get to see people from Nottingham like us. And I think vice versa, with the Hull acts being seen by the Nottingham
Well, that's
audience.
exactly it. So from the 10 Foots of Hull to the canals of Nottingham, hopefully we can find some way of linking up together. And after this is all over, not just the festival, but I'm talking about the lockdown, we can actually meet up with each other and actually start partying properly. Maybe at Humber Street Sesh Festival or Waterfront Festival or Hockley Hustle.
Even like what Elms was discussing earlier, saying that he would like collaborations, things like that can be born from things like that. Like saying, I'd like to work with that person.
Yeah, what a guy.
I think that you get to see people that you wouldn't necessarily see. So
Absolutely.
It's incredible.
And as Kai says, we are reading your comments. We'd really like to hear who have you been enjoying today. Like, some of the acts today have been absolutely fantastic, and there's even more acts that Nottingham and Hull has to offer. Some of my favourite Hull acts that aren't playing today include Low Hummer and No Nothings. It'd be fantastic to see them. Who would you like to see from Nottingham who wasn't playing today, who will be playing next time, hopefully?
Well, obviously, the other band that I'm in, Invisible Orchestra.
Hell yeah. Hull guys, if you've not seen Invisible Orchestra yet, you are in for a treat.
But obviously performing on the Nottingham music scene, you get to see a hell of a lot of artists, and you end up doing the same kind of, like, on the same circuit or whatever.
God, yeah.
I think there's a duo called 7 O'Clock Gun.
Yeah.
They're incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Always really happy when I see them
Mm.
on a lineup, especially if I'm on it as well, because it means I get to go and see them for free.
It's not a lineup if you're not on it, Kai.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing all these acts again that were quite regular things. Obviously, the past year they've become distant, lovely memories.
Yeah. Also, like, what we'd like to hear is some of your favourite gig memories. We're trying to inspire that sense of being at a festival and being at a gig. Before today, I've trained myself getting back to gig fitness by locking myself in a cupboard to feel that suffocation of being squeezed and pouring an overpriced beer over my head every 3 or 4 minutes.
Or buying a beer and it gets knocked out your hands.
Exactly.
That's all. I love that.
And so tell, for the benefit of people of Hull, tell them about some of the best venues in Nottingham.
Nottingham is incredible. It's the music scene here is ace. I mean, if you were going to come to Nottingham, and there's like Wigflex Festival coming up, you've got Hockley Hustle, you've got Dot to Dot, things like that, which will really showcase a variety of acts, not just mainstream big acts, but local acts all over, and usually you get like if you get a ticket, you get to go into all the different venues. So that's a really good, if you were to come to Nottingham and wanted to check out the music scene.
Tickets available from gigantic.com.
You'd be able to come, and then you get to see a bit of everything. Make sure you come and see my band as well. Say hello.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think one of the things that I've really been missing about gigs and festivals, which I know a lot of people have been saying in the comments, is it's that sense of community and camaraderie. I hope today we've been trying to convey that we've got some sense of that community.
I feel that especially, I can't speak for Hull obviously, but Nottingham really support each other. We want, if someone's from Nottingham, we're like, yeah, we want them to, if they're on the telly or they're from Nottingham, you want them to, we support each other. The projects that are going on, we really do push them, and we even buying local, supporting local, staying local, drinking local, just things like that. We are a city that does that.
Totally.
And I don't know if it's comes from Robin Hood, Robin from, we want to keep it in our community. So it is. It's incredible. I'm very happy to be.
Absolutely. I mean, there's one of the reasons why I have stayed here is there's very much the whole mentality is mirrored in Nottingham. Like, very similar. Like, if you play at the Adelphi, it doesn't matter if you're a hip hop act, if you're an electronica act, if you're a rave DJ, or if you're some sort of speed garage band. People turn out for you, and the love and support is absolutely fantastic. Every time I go to a new city or go to a new venue or I see an up-and-coming act that I think are amazing, I always tell them, please come up to Hull.
After this fest, I can't wait to go to Hull. I mean, I know I've heard about your internet and stuff, that's just mad, but your music and the scene that you've got going on there sounds incredible, and I can't wait to go for a night out. Even if I'm not performing, just to come and watch and have fun. Obviously.
You'll be more than welcome, and we'll introduce you to the infamous Hull Slammer, which is tequila and chip spice.
It sounded like it could have been prison. So talking of Hull, I think that's where we're going to go now.
Yeah, we're now hearing that the Adelphi is ready and waiting for us, so it's going to be Dear Sister. Take it away, Adelphi.
Rolling. I'm here with the wonderful Sally from Dear Sister. How are you doing today?
I'm okay, thank you. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you. It's really nice to have you here. You're all looking very majestic, I must say.
Oh, and our beautiful TK Maxx skirts.
Oh no, it's the best. TK Maxx, honestly, right bargains there.
And in fact, actually, I'm really miss shopping at TK Maxx. I can't wait for the lockdown to finish so that I can just go back in there and waste all of my money on stuff that I don't need. But yeah, I was lucky. We found they're not matching patterns, but they're matching shapes, and I was like, the band can wear them.
Snatch them up, yeah. Well, yeah, I just wanted to say, I've got a massive respect for anyone who can play a string instrument.
Cool.
Because I know I attempted it for 4 years and it didn't go anywhere. Couldn't do it all. Sounded like a cat screaming or something. So
did you play the violin?
Yeah, I played the violin. It didn't go well.
Cool. Well, we've got, I played the viola, so I actually played the violin for the first sort of 10 years. And then I picked up the viola. My teacher was like, I need more viola players in the world. There's not many. But we also have Sarah Shields on the bass guitar and Steph Halsey on the harp.
I know, and you all sound wonderful. I had a little sound check just then. I'm really excited to hear it live because it will be the first time that I've seen you guys play live.
Brilliant.
Because obviously you formed as a three-piece quite recent, 2019 sort of time, wasn't it?
Yeah. So I've been playing solo with the Dear Sister for about, oh my God, like 8 years now since I came back from travelling. So I did it with a loop pedal and I had like a microcorg synthesizer and samples and stuff. And I got to do some really, really good things. Like I played at the South Bank Centre in London and for Freedom Festival. And then I was just like, I needed to take a break from a few things. So I actually stopped playing music for a little bit. And I was like, where do I want to go? What do I want to do? And I was like, I really want a band. And Sarah, like I'd been working at the Adelphi with Sarah. That's how I met Sarah. And she expressed an interest in playing. And I met Steph working with the Warren as well. And I was just like, right, oh my God, like bass guitar, viola and harp and singing.
It's a really interesting combination of instruments, isn't
and
it?
I got like an MPC. I've always wanted to get an MPC, which is like a sort of sampler sequencer that's commonly used in sort of old hip hop stuff. And I was like, oh my God, this is a really interesting set of instruments. I asked them to play. They said and we did 3 gigs, and I did a composing commission for Drake Music, and then the pandemic shut everything down.
Like it's different.
We were like just ready to go like that, and then it was like, no, pandemic says no.
Yeah, completely. I think, especially when you get into the momentum of things, I think it happened for so many people. And I think for a lot of bands as well, you saw them just suddenly popping off. As soon as the pandemic happened, a lot of people broke up. So it's sort of nice to see that you've managed to develop and write a lot of music while still being in the pandemic. What's like the writing process been like in the lockdown for you?
So, like, obviously we've not been able to go anywhere. I sit at home. I've got a lot of instruments. I've got a lot of spare time. It's just the same as I normally would. Because, I just like sit at home and I'm bored and something will come and I'll be like, I could better get that down on the piano, and then I'll start playing it on my dulcimer and then my guitar, and then I'll start thinking of ideas. I mean, through the lockdown, I've sort of managed to write a couple of songs, but because we've had limited rehearsal and stuff, I've not been able to sort of take them to the girls, because the next step would be to work on them with the girls and get them to do their parts and stuff. So that's kind of slowed things down a little bit. But I'm quite happy. Like, I want the pandemic to end massively, but I really, really like, you don't have to go anywhere or do anything, and that's an ideal space to create. So.
Yeah, definitely. So obviously you started off as a solo musician, and what was the sort of incentive behind getting the girls involved, aside from just having all of the random, really interesting instruments together?
Well, actually, so I'm 35 now. I like saying my age. I'm 35 and I've been playing original music, since I was 17. So actually this is not like my first band by any means or anything like that. And actually, like when I was like 22 years old, I was actually in a band called The Wash with Antler. And that was violin, viola, piano, guitar, stand-up drum kits, teapots and singing. And this is actually like the third type of band I've been in that's kind of had unusual instrumentation and kind of I've been in a band with a cajon player and a didgeridoo player busking on the streets of Mexico and stuff. So that's actually my thing. So I was solo for a bit, but that was really unusual for me. And I just really wanted to play with people again and get some interesting sounds going. So it's just a return back to that, really.
I think it's definitely a different energy playing with a band, playing with other people. Because by yourself, it's one thing, but having the energy of other people on that stage with you, it's like the best thing.
It's so much better. It's so much better when there's other people involved, definitely.
So I was having a look at the songs that you've got online as well, and you actually took part in the 3-minute Heroes thing with the Warren in 2017. So
that was it. That was really good, actually. One of the things I did, that project is such a good project, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
I was asked to write a song, and the words for the song came from workshops with young people discussing their mental health, and then I went in to record it with Patrick Pretorius. And it was just really, really good. Like, I had really good, I just connected to some of the lyrics. You got to choose the lyrics, and I just really enjoyed kind of like writing the music and sort of like recording it. And I do think music's really important for mental health. It's like really like, if people are encouraged to express themselves creatively, then
I think even more than any time now as well, especially bringing up your mental health in music. And I think it's definitely it's amazing to have that project then, but I think it's something like that now as well. It would just be amazing to sort of bring something like that back again.
Well,
but
they've been doing it a number of times.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think are they on their like third album now?
Yeah, no, it's
like
mad,
that.
isn't
Like,
it?
it's really, like, it's really good. Like, I've had a working relationship with the Warren for
Yeah.
quite a while now in various guises, and it is just like so good to see like projects like that, especially being taken into schools, because the
Oh,
music provision
100%,
in
yeah.
schools has been absolutely decimated. The arts provision, so these are the ways that these people are going to come into, like, you know, young people are going to come into contact with healthy ways to express yourselves.
Oh, 100%. I think it's more important than ever now as well. I remember, I think a workshop came into my school in secondary, actually. It was really nice. I was just like, oh, it's lovely, like, just to sort of get that awareness out there, definitely.
Yeah, oh God, yeah, massively.
Yeah. Where are you thinking of going for your first post-lockdown drink?
Here.
Yeah.
I live here. I love this place. I can't wait. But like, I mean, to be honest, I'd probably also go to like the People's Republic or 80 Days. There's
80
many
Days,
excellent bars around here. But really, I can't wait to just come and watch and play, but also watch like a band in here and like watch anybody.
Yeah,
really.
definitely. Oh, well, that's the best thing about this. So bringing the live experience to everyone at home as well.
Yeah, I really miss the live experience so much, massively, as a punter and a player. So.
Yeah. And what's your gig tip of choice when you're on stage?
Darkroom and Kirk, but I can't have too many before I play. I really like, I've never been in bands where you get absolutely hammered. I just sound horrendous on the viola if I get hammered. Before I play too much, so like maybe one Darkroom and Kirk and then 12 after.
Yeah, oh no, that's definitely the way I go
I'm
about
not
things as well.
drinking, by the way, but I do really want to go out and drink 12 rum and Kirks right now. So
yeah, no, completely. Well, you can do it afterwards, can't you? And you did another live stream, didn't you, at the Adelphi?
Yeah, I did it in the bus bar. So it was for the Gardiner, which is a venue down in London. So I was asked as part of the Round Table Collective, an organisation in London, to be on the bill.
Amazing.
We were asked with, and we were billed with a woman from Canada and a woman from Mallorca.
Oh, wow.
Now, normally, like, I've sort of held off doing loads of live streams and stuff like that over
Yeah.
the lockdown, unless they've got something interesting, like an interview, or like, so with the Greener, it was just really nice to play and share music in the round. We had the technology to do that, and we could interact with the other artists on the bill, and it was just really nice, really lovely.
Yeah,
then we did it in the bus bar, which is a great performance space without the pool table in the way.
I know, it really is, isn't it? But honestly, it's been lovely to chat to you, and I'm very excited to see you guys play.
Yeah.
Looking majestic and wonderful, and sounding amazing as well. But yeah, lovely to speak to you.
Yeah.
And I will hand over to the dear sister.
Yeah, thank you very much.
The Voyage to Somewhere. Devil Draws in Crayola.
Let's sit down and talk about the the things that I would like to say to you.
This is called The Hoverfly.
Hi, how you doing? Welcome back to Nottingham. I'm sitting here with the wonderful May. If you don't know about May, you need to get to know about May.
Do they? Oh, questionable. Questionable content right there.
They definitely do.
Oh.
I had the privilege of watching May work last year, and she's like a wizard with just watching them. Yeah, she basically did some incantations and just music appeared on her laptop. It was incredible.
Colourful music schemes, that's it.
Very colourful, and it was inspiring to watch you turn an idea into a song. I got to sing on it as well, which I was really happy about. It's incredible.
Yeah.
So I was looking forward, and when I saw that I was interviewing you, I was very happy about that.
Yeah, I was happy about it as well.
What have you been doing, May?
Nothing. Well, I've kind of been taking a little bit of a break from music, like taking some time for self-care myself, because it's important, obviously, in these times. But we've just been I've been producing some stuff in like little snippets here and there. I've been writing some songs, mainly like mainly been like penning some stuff. I'm actually working on like this new project with a like a band project thing that's like happening, and it's in the West. It's never been announced. No one's talked about it because we've been like keeping it secret. So this is an exclusive.
You heard it here first, guys.
Heard it here first. Yeah, we're like writing with a couple of musicians that I love to pieces. So if they're watching,
Can you say who they are?
I'm not going to, just to be like sneaky.
Look at this.
But you know, like I'm one of the members now, so yeah. But we're going by eras or errors or however you want to say it. But yeah, that's the project. We've got social medias and everything, so if you want to follow to keep up with that, then yeah, Eras Music.
And do you have a kind of time frame for when that will be?
No. It's early stages. It's very early stages. We're doing like the writing at the moment and like making sure the songs are like what we want them to be and stuff and everything. If you like a little bit of like Haim, Muna kind of like music and stuff like that, it's hopefully going to be around there, but also Chloe and Hallie. So we're like mixing all these artists together and trying to make our own. So yeah.
I know that you are very good at doing that as well, like different artists together.
Yeah.
Forcing them into
forcing the girls to work together and to make a song. You're making a song on my track. That's happening.
And it turned out incredible. So
yeah,
so it works, obviously.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
And you're also producing Marty's.
Yeah, I am. I'm producing Marty's new album. It's a slow process again because of COVID. We need to like meet up and stuff to record the vocals. I want to do some like actual vocal engineering like I did with you guys, so we can make sure that everything's the best it can be and everything. So but yeah, we're still working on it. We're getting like all the guitar and bass and everything down at home, and then we're gonna get the vocals done together like all at once, basically.
When you've got the time and stuff. Yeah, I think a lot of people, the common thing is with a lot of people that I've interviewed today is just waiting for the opportunity to
waiting for COVID to
go away.
I was gonna swear them, but I'm not sure whether I'm allowed to swear.
We've had quite a few. I mean,
okay, we're waiting for COVID to fuck the hell off.
Yeah, fuck off COVID. I swear with you, so we're both in trouble now.
Sorry. But I think they're thinking it as well, to be honest. Like, I think everyone's thinking it at this point. It's just like, when will it go away?
As a person who's going through this that doesn't want COVID to
Yes. Even though I like being at home and like being a hermit crab, I would also like to be able to go out into the world and do more stuff.
I think the world needs you to come out and do things as well, because it's always...
Yeah, I need to do my music and get on with that, but I haven't been. Oops.
I think it's important not to put pressure on yourself as well with things like this.
That's why I've like taken a break, just calm myself down a little bit.
Well, this is it, and I know like obviously you when we worked together, like we were on Circle of Light, we were talking about mental health and how important it is to talk about that, keep things going, keep conversations going. So taking self-care, I think that's been self-care at the minute. That's been really important to a lot of people, and discussing it as well.
Yeah,
I know that you have autism as well. So how and getting out and actually creating and doing things
Getting
like that.
outside is hard enough, and then now we can't go outside. So now, like, my anxiety and my autism is like, you want to go outside, but you don't want to go outside, but then you can't go outside because of COVID, but then you want to go outside. And it's just like, literally in my head, it's just going, go outside, don't go outside. Just like, can I have
like
answers?
Boris Johnson there.
Yes.
Horrible.
Go to work, don't go to work. Go outside, don't go outside.
Yeah, that's horrible. God. I think like obviously with what you have to is a struggle, right? When you've got Boris Johnson running through your mind, telling you to go out and not to go out at the same time. What you are doing is commendable. Because I know you said, "Oh, I'm not doing any music."
Compliments.
But you came in, I'm not doing anything, I haven't sung in ages, but look how much you are doing. You've got a secret band.
Yeah.
May and the Mysteries. I'm not sure because
May and the Mysteries. I don't think they would appreciate that.
They don't want to be mysteries for long.
No, I don't. I'm not one of those people that likes like name and the thing. Like,
you could be like
for
the masked singer and then use
masked singer. I think they would find out who I am. My visuals is very thingy.
With your green hair. Oh,
yeah.
So
I talk too much. Sorry. It's time for me to go.
No, not at all. Keep going. It's fine. We love it. Have you got anything planned? I mean, I know you said you're having a break and things like that, but with the announcement that we should be coming out of it, are you looking to start performing? I know today.
Oh yeah, like I miss performing so much. Like performing is definitely like the reason I think I do music. Like more than the production side and everything, it's the rush you get on stage that is kind of like the reason that I love music and love doing it and stuff. Like it's just I miss it quite a lot. Like I was thinking back to the fact that last year, like just before COVID and everything, I was on Rock City stage, and then like everything just happened. I was supposed to go to London to perform at the Amira for Give a Gig week and stuff. I was supposed to perform in Edinburgh for the People's Postcode Lottery Gala. Like I had everything up here. And then it just went with COVID. Everything just stopped. I had to cancel everything. Like fancy hotels, like makeup getting done for me and hair and everything. Like it was just a massive opportunity, and it just basically got cut off and stuff. Like how big the thing is. Like David Attenborough was going to be the host.
Oh God!
Like that's how big the opportunity was. And then COVID came and told me, no, you're not performing. That's not happening. So, everything, everything is just stopped. So, like, obviously, once, like, COVID, this thing, like, we're not in the bubbles and we're not stuck anymore. I can't wait to do so much more, like, performance.
I'm 100% sure as well that as soon as we do get back to it, your trajectory is going to carry on going straight as it was.
I hope so. I hope it doesn't go from like, because I was at a high point already, I hope it doesn't go down.
I think even more so because people are more than they were before. People are they need it. They can't wait to
I think people are realizing how important music is now that we can't have it as much as we used to.
100%.
It's something that is very important in my life, especially. So I just think that anyone telling us to get new jobs and do new things and stuff like retrain, no. This is my job. This is what I want to do with my life. Yeah. This is what other people, other people have cried at my performances, which I don't understand my personally, but like I affect people and like people affect me. This is how I live, and I don't think I'm gonna live any way else. Even if someone else tells me to, I'm not going to.
I would not expect you to. I'm really sorry. I've got a frog in my throat.
Same. Gotta perform. It's still here.
It's just a cough.
It's just a cough.
You're gonna go on now.
Yep.
And do some music for us. I feel very privileged to be sitting here and being able to watch you. So if you want to make yourself comfortable up there,
thank you,
and absolutely smash it out of the park, which I'm very sure you will do. And yes, so you have the privilege of watching May singing live now. If you haven't heard May sing before, if you haven't seen her perform before, you are in for an absolute treat. She absolutely blew me away the first time I saw her, and it's not just a voice either, it's everything that she does. She produces it, she does everything. So you're in for a real special treat. So enjoy.
I'm down a well, as you can tell. All that rhymed. Yeah, this first track, I think it's called Buried Alive, from what I remember on my track listing. I hope you enjoy it.
Want nothing but to be on my own, because I'm already gone, diving into the abyss alone. Feels like I've got nothing left to lose, 'cause I've got nothing to prove. All the things they do, make you run and hide, 'cause my worst enemy's inside, leaving me feel like I'm being buried alive. I'm losing soul, I've come undone. Too many words to outrun. Wanna leave it, wanna run. Pushing them aside till there's no one. Describe the way I really feel. It's as if nothing's real. Too many wounds to heal. Shut down, I'm hit by my own gun. You know it's said and done. You know it's already done. In my head, I'm confined. Wanna leave it all behind. Don't wanna feel like I'm being buried alive. I'm losing soul, I'll come undone. Too many words to outrun. Wanna leave it, wanna run. Pushing them aside till there's no one. My throat went no. Okay, I think the next one is the new one, Escape, from what I remember. Okay, let's go. Let's try this. Lately, been hoping that the past and front will align. Somehow everything's so complicated. I'm hungry for something that'll send shivers down my spine. But I wasted all my time thinking about the way I'm feeling, trying to stop daydreaming, 'cause the world is turning regardless. trying to find an escape. Need a lifetime hideaway before they stick me down to my grave. I need someone to save. Restless emotions dwindle down into an ugly gray. My body feels like it's been waiting. It is endless. Things are constant struggle. I'm not okay, and I swear there's a better day. Gazing into the cold mirror, trying to see me clearer before my world becomes swallowed in darkness. Holding on to what I treasure, wanna keep the pleasure. Am I wrong? But trying to find an escape. Need a lifetime hideaway before they stick me down to my grave. I need somewhere I'm safe. Help me. I need somewhere that I know I can survive. Running away from my mind, leaving the real life behind. I'm floating aimless, trying to find an escape. Need a lifetime hideaway before they stick me down to my grave. Oh, I need somewhere I'm safe. Escape. All we see is a lifetime away, but I push through the pain as my body's kissed by the rain. I'm so low, my friend. Oh gosh. Alright, this is my last song. I haven't done this in a while. Let's hope that the helicon works. This is Swim. Sat by the poolside, see you in the blue. In darker oceans when I am with you. Can't see no daylight, feeling delusional. Yeah, I'm delusional. Trapped in a world that you call beautiful. You think it's beautiful. Thought I wouldn't make a sound, but karma will come back around. You got me in the deep end, you like to pretend. Going in circles till we reach the dead end. Would you like that? Oh baby, would you like that? You've been going so far underwater, thinking you're helping, but the current's hard. Would you like that? Oh baby, would you like that? Like that? Whoa, oh, oh. Do you like that? Deeper and deeper into the cold blue. Slowly I lost connection with you. Creep from my nightmares, filling my space with fear.
'cause you're near. Your conscience found me. I wanna disappear. Gotta get out of here. We float down the same stream, but it ain't what it seems. The river drowns out someone's dreams. You got me in the deep end, you like to pretend. Going in circles till we reach the dead end. Would you like that? Oh baby, would you like that? You've been going so far underwater, thinking you're helping, but the currents can't hurt. Would you like that? Oh baby, would you like that? Thought I could swim, but all I did was drown. I thought that you would save me, but you never come down. Thought I could swim, I'm sinking.
Performance, mate. You blew us away again.
What a voice.
I know.
Oh
I
my
know.
God. She was there when she came in, she was all nervous, and she's come in and she's just absolutely blown us all away.
I know,
like, we're
nervous and
speechless.
flustered. I can't do this. Oh God! And then absolutely smashed it out the park.
Absolute pro. Thank you so much for joining us and doing that.
Thank you. Honestly, being here is such a privilege.
Yeah.
Like, and I don't want to make all you guys jealous, but we're getting to see live music. We're getting to see live music, and it is such an honor. Honestly, I feel
Genuinely, my heart's absolutely racing, and I'm not even kidding. Like, I can't remember the last time that I got to hear something that powerful, but also just live music in general. It's important, and there's a reason why you're all watching, and there's a reason why we all love it.
Yeah, definitely.
We need it.
Definitely. I feel like I'm going to live off this for a few weeks anyway, so I'm happy.
Up next, we have got one of the bands that I know a lot of you have been waiting for. It's a band called Bunker Pop. Now, do you know them, Kai?
No, I've been looking forward to this because I have heard there is a buzz about this band, and a lot of people have said that they're looking forward to them coming on. I don't know anything about. You should fill me in. You're
okay,
wait, represent your city.
There we go. So when we say buzz, you know, like say buzz in the way that a car crash can be a bit of a buzz. I mean, like this band, they are regularly known as a bit of a cult because they dress up in wearing sort of like UV visors and karate costumes.
All right.
They tend to have little kind of conga lines through the venues. I've seen entire festivals just turn it into one big long conga line.
Oh my God.
It's crazy. They've got a bit of funk in there. They've got a bit of electronica in there. There's a lot in there to enjoy.
It sounds like something that I need to go and see when we're allowed to see things.
Hell yeah. And all led by Paul Sorrell, who tends to play in his pants. He's a man I've known for many years. I'm very proud to be his friend. And he's also now one of the managers of the Adelphi, as well as Fast and Bulbous, his own promotion company.
Oh.
So
the whole music scene, these guys are
up there.
Yeah.
Well, this thing is, like, this is one of the wonderful things about the whole music scene. It's like what we were talking about before, similar to Nottingham, that it doesn't matter if you like Billy Big Boots or just absolute no one. Like, people love each other. People will turn out for each other. People will show that support. It's wicked.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you must have, like, when people come to your gigs, you must have had that time where somebody's been at the back and it's totally surprised you, but you just, it makes you amazed. It makes you, it gives you that little bit of thrill.
Yeah, it's incredible. I think, like, and again, I keep on saying, like, this, the way that we're doing this between two cities.
Yeah.
It's such a great way to discover.
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly, like those kids that played earlier, like Black Salmon or something.
Black Salmon.
Like, I would
the
never,
future rock and roll.
I
yeah.
Honestly, I was saying, like, I get jealous of like bands in the 20s, and I'm like, God, they're so young.
Yeah.
And then you get some 7-year-olds just come on and absolutely smash it. Like,
But then your daughter Lola, she's done something amazing as well. Like, tell the audience about the single that she's done.
oh yeah, she did do a song. So I don't know if she's going to take. She probably won't take after me to rebel. She'll probably be a scientist or a politician.
She knows the facts.
Yeah.
She's a very, very smart girl.
As well, so maybe she might be a secret Tory. God forbid. God forbid.
We nearly had her on today. We thought, if it all goes wrong, get Lola on. That's a slogan.
The Lola Show. But yeah, I think kids nowadays, it's absolutely like what they're doing, like watching them and thinking, God, I wish I was doing that. Or even having like, I know like being at festivals and stuff, or going to bars and stuff and seeing live music, we can't do it. But things like this, kids can get involved with, and they can watch from home, and they can see what the music scene's like, and it can inspire them.
Absolutely.
Well, I mean, I'm inspired, and I'm like 21, so
brilliant.
Yeah. 21 in a few
Me
years.
too.
Yeah, we're dead young. So yeah, I think like having things like this where we've got young people who are able to watch it maybe tomorrow, because it's getting a bit late now.
Yeah.
I
Go
know
to bed,
there-
kids.
there were
No,
quite-
don't stay up.
quite-
Rebel.
Quite a few folks.
It's rock and roll. Do what you like.
But yeah, I think it's incredible, and yeah, seeing that, I'd have never have seen a band of 7-year-olds from Hull. I wouldn't have been able to do it. So
there you go. You got your money's worth. Thank you, Arts Council.
But yeah, I think I've been surprised by a lot of what's coming out there, and I'm sure that people. Well, I mean, you live in Nottingham, so you know what the Nottingham music scene's like. But people from Hull are probably thinking the same.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, if you are interested in any of the bands, if you're a Hull person and you want to know more about Nottingham and Nottingham peeps, if you want to know about all the great Hull acts, if you go onto I'm Not From London, and there's going to be a list of all the bands and acts that have been playing today, so you can discover more. We would also like to do a big shout out of thanks to Ash from Lost Hope Gamer for providing one of the parts today that we needed. Like, it couldn't have happened today, so big thank you for that.
I think we're going to go over to Hull now.
We have been told, yes. So take it away, Bunker Pop. They're not
Oh,
a
wait.
cult.
Rolling.
Well, hi, Paul. How are you?
Do you know, Yasmin, I am feeling mighty, mighty relieved.
I'm really excited for your performance. I'm sure you're going to be looking forward to it as well.
Well, it's been quite a long time since we played to anybody, so even to play to the crew and to a streaming event is just a relief to be getting on with stuff and playing some new songs, because we've got quite a lot of new stuff.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like everyone's going to be having a massive party in the living room watching you guys play today.
They better be.
I know, definitely. So obviously you brought out your self-titled debut album last 2019?
Yeah, it
2019.
was summer 2019.
Oh wow, amazing! And what's it been like being able to play through those songs and just briefly sort of at the end of 2019 into 2020?
The exciting thing was playing them in Hull, and then it went down really well in Hull, so we took it further afield, in particular Nottingham.
Yeah.
Big up, I'm not from London. And then we went to Barrow and Furness, and we did Leeds, and we did Sheffield, and it was getting quite exciting. Yeah, it was brilliant. And then we all got shut down, of course.
Yeah, no, of course. I feel like it was a bit frantic towards the end. Just before the lockdown, I feel like everyone was getting in loads of gigs and having a bit of a mad time, even though it was sort of, we knew we were on like the edge of a dystopian sort of thing. So I think we all just sort of went for it.
There's still a conga line going on in Leeds after our
brilliant.
last gig. Yeah.
Oh, there's nothing better than a good conga. It's a shame we can't do that now. We'll just like do it socially distanced around
Well,
the Adelphi.
there's always a chance that might just happen.
Yeah, of course. And you've just released the music video for Time's Up, Lights Out, which
Correct.
is wonderful. Also, the reason that you have a little muddy knee.
Yeah, being the old fool that I am, when we were shooting the video around the back of the Adelphi car park, it was quite wet and quite slippery, and I had a bit of a fall.
Yeah.
Like a really old person. I went down in installments, but that's the proof.
That's it.
We've not had a chance to wash the kit.
Not a
but
chance.
yeah, it was great. Rob Moses shot the video and edited it, and he did a brilliant job, and we're very pleased with it.
Video. It's a really good video, and like I like the little march in succession that you guys have got.
Yes.
And also, I mean, you guys are on trend with the face masks that you've got on for your performance today, and you've had them on for like a few years with pictures and stuff as well. Always ahead of the game.
We knew it was going to happen. We've been saying, watch out, watch out. There's going to be something on its way, and it's going to get you all.
And you've been writing a load of new songs as well over lockdown.
Yeah, we started to write new songs around about February last year, with a view to starting to perform a few of them in the set as we went across the country. And then, of course, lockdown came in. And then since then, we've probably written another full set's worth of new songs. So we've got 2 new sets worth of new songs, which...
Oh, amazing stuff.
Yeah, we've probably got about 40 songs now, so it's going to be hard remembering them all.
Yeah, because obviously it's a bit of a different vibe now. You've got a lot more lyrics. I know the album, it was very much so like quite instrumental. I think Newton's got lyrics in about parallel parking and stuff like that, but now you're getting more lyrics involved in these new ones as well.
I think the first album is very groovy and very danceable, and we certainly stuck to that throughout the album, and we wanted to change direction a little bit, but there's still, you know, we're sticking to the bunker pop sort of groove and essence, and you can still wiggle your ass to it, which is the most important thing.
I remember, I think the first time I saw you guys play was actually at Engage for Change in 2019, and you had red jumpsuits on there and boiler suits. That was good. But obviously, I kind of think the message of that is sort of more prominent than ever now, especially after everything that's gone on this year. So I think, I mean, you'd agree with, with how things are going this year.
The jumpsuits have always been in the band because we wanted to be a bit of a gang for a start, and also we didn't want to reveal ourselves too much because we're not very trendy, so we didn't want to have to think about getting the best clothes or the trendiest clothes. And you know, it's just so happened that everybody's having to wear face masks and. Yeah. You know, suits and whatnot. So it's a bit of a coincidence rather than design, if I'm honest.
What would you say that either your favourite gig or like the worst gig but the best story behind it?
We've had some great gigs, like Freedom Festival headline of 2019
that
was brilliant.
easy.
The funniest gig was going all the way to Barrow, which we love Barrow bums and they really look after you. But the guy who opened up for us was a tremendous guy. But he kind of cleared the room, and by the time we played to about 12 people after a 4-hour journey.
Oh, no.
But I must say, Graham and Rob in Barrow are just wonderfully welcoming, and it felt like it went from the worst gig to the best gig in a matter of moments because there's such, you know, welcoming guys, and the Barrow people are lovely, and we want to be back, Barrow.
I always think it's about what you make of the situation when it's actually happening. And to be fair, the main thing is just like being able to play and just have a good time with your mates, I think.
Yeah, and getting paid loads of money.
Oh, yeah, of course. But obviously with all these new songs you've been writing, I can only but presume you've got some big plans for when things start to open up again?
Yeah. We've got some gigs in the diary come September, October. There'll more than likely be a new release. I've heard that... Harry and Meghan are going to appear in our next video, which is news to everybody in the band. But yeah, we just want to keep being positive and striving, and moving forwards and not resting on our laurels really. And that's what we've continued to make videos and record during the lockdown. So it's been pretty proactive.
Yeah, it's good to keep that momentum going. I know a lot of people sort of lost it. So the fact that you guys have managed to sort of write a lot of new things and stuff, I think, and I know for me, certainly at the beginning of the lockdown, I was so creatively drained. I had nothing to give, but like this one, I can't stop writing songs. So it's very nice to know that there's other people who are in the flow of things with everything.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's one of the things that your new stuff is always the most exciting stuff, and it'd be nice to have tested it in front of an audience, but...
Yeah. And you're going to be playing some new things today for us as well, aren't you?
Yeah, all 3 songs we're playing today are all brand new, I think we've played them in front of an audience of about 2 when we had a band practice one. So
got a few more here tonight. And
yeah, we've got the crew in here, so there's about 8 or 9 people here. So this is the biggest sort of attendance we've played to for a year. So
yeah, where do you reckon you will all be going for your first post-lockdown drink?
I would reckon Trev's house. We'll probably have a listening party. Trevor's a really good cook as well, so we're expecting food.
Oh, good host, okay.
He's a very good host. Does wonderful fires, and he's got an excellent selection of ales, wines, and he's also got lots of really good whiskey.
Oh, brilliant stuff.
And a rocking chair.
A rocking chair, oh, that's all you need, really, isn't it? In terms of musicians or a lineup, like, what do you have a lineup of bands that you'd want to play with? Whole bands or further afield?
I think we're always trying to play with bands that are quite different and do something a bit more energetic and, not just set up and play, your kind of typical sort of set. We want to see people skydiving at gigs and, inflatables and bubble machines and all that sort of thing. Essentially, we like to be, I don't know, you just got to take it a little bit further if you can.
Yeah, definitely. Really. I know that you're on to pass your guitar around and in part of your gigs. Has that ever gone horrifically wrong? Because you can hand a microphone to someone and it's going to be all right, but putting your trust in someone with your guitar, that's something.
Yeah, it usually only gets better, if I'm honest. I can only play 2 chords.
Well, yeah, and that was the easiest way to write a song. I feel like that's all of mine.
C major, A minor.
That's all you need. It's all you need to get through.
Yeah, two moods.
And
that's all you need.
What sort of classic moves do you guys normally pull on stage? Anything exciting? Any party tricks?
Between us, we've got 4 moves. Sadly, I've got 3 of them. And Leon, who's our new member, has got 1 move. So look out for that.
Amazing. I'm very,
I can't tell you what it is.
Well, it's been an absolute pleasure to talk to you, Paul.
Thank you very much.
I'm very excited to see you set. So, yeah,
we can't wait.
To go set up?
Let's do it. Thanks, Yasmin.
Stuff. Well, I will hand you over to the wonderful and spectacular Bunker Pop. I hope you have a good party in your living rooms.
Hello, we are Bunker Pop. This is called Time's Up, Lights Out. Lights out, spit out the phrases, there's a nouns. Time's up, lights out, type a sentence, raise more down. Show me tenderness, show your knees, show your belly, run underneath. Show me tenderness, down on your knees, show your belly, run underneath. Raise more down. very kind, to Hull and back. This one is called Pray for Leisure. Impossible, harmonious in hospital. That on your bed draconian and honeycombs will wait for hope. Not on your belly notorious, no, notorious in hospital. We play for leisure, not all of us. So what's the fuss? In hospital, we pray for leisure. Melody attack, they caught me on the dance floor. Melody attack, they caught me on the dance floor. Melody attack, they caught me on the dance floor. Melody attack, they caught me on the dance floor. It's back to us, applauding us in hospital. Like they're telling on all of us, impossible in hospital. We pray for leisure draconian, we'll wait for hope in hospital. Like they're telling impossible, notorious in hospital. We'll wait for leisure, melody attack. They caught me on the dance floor. Melody attack. They caught me on the dance floor. Melody attack. They caught me on the dance floor. Melody attack. They caught me on the dance floor. Melody attack. They caught me on the dance floor. Melody attack. They caught me on the dance floor. Melody attack. They caught me on the dance floor. Melody attack. They caught me on the dance floor. Nottingham, you've been great. Hull, you've been better. This one's called Switched On and Wired, and it's a new one. A brand new one. Because I'm switched on and I'm wired, don't you know? I'm stitched up, I got fired, don't you know? And then it kicked off, it transpires, don't you know? Because I'm switched on and I'm wired, don't you know? Switched on and I'm wired, don't you know? I got snitched on, I couldn't care less, don't you know? I called shotgun and I stood my ground, don't you know? Because I'm switched on and I'm wired, don't you know? Switched on and I'm wired, don't you know? Cause I'm switched on and I'm wired, don't you know? Cause I'm switched on and I'm wired, don't you know? Because I'm switched on and I'm wired, don't you know?
Thank you. Goodbye. That'll do. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Josh. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Casey.
Wow.
Yeah, that was incredible.
That'll be the bunker pop.
Yes, I can't wait to come to Hull and actually see them in real life or anywhere that they may be playing.
Really?
I'm sure
Really?
Maybe I won't come to Hull because of the internet, but.
Kingston Communications is the cornerstone of our entire city's communication network. Please treat it with respect.
You know, I mean, I can't wait to tell this story to people because it's like. But yeah,
it's all been going swimmingly.
The next act that we've got coming up is from Nottingham, and it is Witch of the East, and they actually pre-recorded their set before, so you're going to be watching them from the past coming to the present. Yeah, I mean, obviously you saw them earlier in the interview, and spoke about some things that were personal and touched us all, and yeah, I think really looking forward to watching their set.
It's going to be a powerful set. Let's see it now.
Hi, so that was the Which of These. They were absolutely incredible.
Hell yeah.
I got to see them when they were coming in to do their live set. So, no, again.
Just such a brilliant band. I mean, like, I love the way that they take sort of these occult motifs and these horror film ideas, and then Aries just mix it with all her personal life and just comes up with just a band that are just unstoppable and irresistible, and cannot wait to hear their album.
Yeah, 100%. Next up, we have Haggard Cat, another Nottingham band.
Yep.
And I'm going to be interviewing the cat from... I didn't want to say the Haggard.
Yeah, please.
So, will this be going straight onto this camera now? Is that going to be working? Yeah, we can see us all. Right, good. Just had to check because, it's live. And some things don't always work out like that. So, yeah, we have one part of Haggard Cat here. Who's going to tell us a little bit about what they've been up to over this wonderful year that we've had.
Yeah, wonderful year is definitely the word, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one word for it.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I think it's important to remain positive.
You got to look for the good parts out of the shit times.
Well, this is it. I felt quite bad because we released an album and it was all quite like heavy subject material and like all quite fairly oppressive writing and heavy words. And then we've gone into lockdown for a year, and I feel like, what have we given like our followers to listen to for a year? Is just this. So my like resolution from now on is just optimism all the way. Just be more cheerful.
There's never. I don't think it doesn't matter what kind of music it is. There's always going to be an optimistic side of it. It's always going to be a positive from it, even if you are talking about things that can sometimes.
Absolutely. I mean, to listen to it, you'd think we were right miserable. But we're not. We're real nice, smiley guys,
It's just an act, is it? Like
it's all an act. It's like as soon as the cameras come on, hairs down.
Yeah. He's literally been sitting there for like 5 minutes before we come on now.
I've been beaming like
joking,
a Cheshire cat.
really happy. Yeah. So you said your last album came out just as this.
Just as it kicked off.
So you haven't been able to tour.
Yeah, it's been a really quite disappointing, or at least it was at the start. Like, so we released the album literally, it will have been a year ago last week. It was the 13th of March.
Oh, literally, right.
And then literally 2 days later, it was like, stay in your homes. Do not go outside. And we kind of thought we might have triggered something in some way. Like,
all your fault.
All our fault. Well, we just started touring, and we were on a ferry to Ireland. And Ireland pretty much closed as we got into Ireland because they kind of shut down a week before us. Yeah. And literally we got into Dublin, and I was like, off you go. Get out.
Well, you're lucky you could come back though.
Yeah, we were really, not so lucky, but I don't know. I do love Dublin. I would have quite liked to have been stuck in Dublin for a bit.
You want the pubs and stuff, don't you?
Okay, yeah. Be a bit rubbish, kind of.
But, yeah.
Just walking around like Temple Bar and be like, oh, can't go in there.
This was really good a few weeks ago.
Like they just got St. Paddy's Day, I feel like, or maybe they missed it. No, I think they missed Paddy's as well.
I think we got it.
We got it, yeah. And they closed just before. What a shame.
That's when all English people pretend to be Irish.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Guinness.
I definitely had a Guinness last week.
I love Guinness. It's from St. Patrick's Day.
Got to.
So you wrote your album. You haven't been able to tour it, but you did write. It's influenced a lot by politics at the time.
Yeah.
Which have they got better?
I mean, they definitely haven't improved, have they? No, everything seems to be like a kind of runaway minecart of just craziness that just kind of... Every time you think I can't be shocked anymore, something else just gets pulled out of the hat and it's like, look at this.
Yeah, it's meant to.
How about this? Try this one for size. Here's some locusts.
But so much writing material for
lots to write about. I think when it came to writing this last album, I was kind of feeling like a bit of a responsibility to kind of talk about these issues and forward the conversation. But now, like I'm saying, I think it's more important just to entertain at the moment and to kind of not to focus on the negatives and to kind of think of more uplifting topics, or at least be uplifting about what you're talking about and the way you do it.
Find the humour in
exactly, and there's a lot of humour to find in it.
Well,
I think.
If you don't laugh, you cry, don't you? So
telling me.
Definitely. So you are writing a new album now. Is that right? Have you had the space and time to do that, or?
Yeah, we're so lucky in that me and Tom have our own kind of private a studio space that we do all our writing in, and that's basically been my second home for this entire year. That's kind of been my escape, and I really like don't take having something like that for granted, because I know not everyone can, and I think if I didn't, I'd be in a lot worse kind of mental state than I am now. It's just been an absolute escape. But yeah, I've been kind of knee deep in writing. I've probably got enough for like 3 albums now.
Oh, great. That's, yeah, incredible. Because a few people that we've spoken to today, they've said like they've not been able to meet up, or because of the restrictions. So to be able to do that is. It's great, and of course there's only 2 of us as well, which is really helpful, because we've sort of been a bubble for the entire time, so we've been able to have that freedom to kind of create freely. Like we even got to do some recording at the end of last year, so like kind of following on from the album. I won't say too much because I'll get in trouble with our manager if I divulge too much. Exclusives here, mate.
Well, there's going to be some new music before the year's out.
Oh, brilliant!
That's what I will say.
Oh, well, that's the goal, isn't it?
But yeah.
Have you got anything? Because obviously, well, hopefully, like we will be opening up a bit. And have you got any dates where people will be able to see you, or like that are kind of concrete for now?
Yeah, for sure. So, unfortunately, next week we were supposed to be going on tour. And this is the tour that was moved from last March with the album release. That was moved to last September. That was moved to starting next week. And now we're going for our third reschedule for our 4th attempt at playing this tour.
Third time lucky.
I tell you, this album's cursed. This album is absolutely cursed. But yeah, so we've moved the dates again. We're announcing the exact dates and when they're going to be on Monday.
Okay.
So if people want to stay tuned to our social media channels, I'm assuming that's the right camera. This guy is media trained.
Do it to all of us.
There's so many cameras in here. So yeah, we're announcing the exact dates, but the tour is moving to September 2021. We also have a couple of festivals booked. 2003 has been one of them, which is my favourite festival,
great.
Not counting to Hull and Back Festival. Yes. I love to Hull and Back Festival, of course.
Nice save. I like that. Yep.
But yeah, so we'll have more news on dates on Monday. But September is the time.
Okay. Well, I think that's a safe time away.
Time's the charm.
Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it? I mean, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. The songs that we're going to see are some that you've done for to Hull and Back a couple of weeks ago. Do you know, are they available on your album now?
Yeah, so everything that we performed when we did perform 2 weeks ago. Unfortunately, it's not live. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a big liar. But yeah, so everything we performed is from Common Sense Holiday. We kind of just, because we only had time to do 3 songs, we kind of cherry-picked our favourite moments of the album and what we thought would kind of give the best overall view of what that body of work is for people that hadn't listened to it yet.
Showcase what you can do. Well, I can't wait to hear it and have a look at you in action. We're going to watch that now.
I'm going to run to the stage.
Yes! Get the DeLorean.
Get the DeLorean, back we go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, we're a band called Haggard Cat. Welcome back to Hull and Back Festival. Thank you for watching the bands that you have. Thank you to the bands over in Hull. And thanks to the bands here in Notts today. Enjoy some music. If you like it, come back for more sometime.
Wouldn't you like to waste mine? Time on my hands, got
can't get used to playing gigs to no people in a room. It's weird. But thanks for coming and watching at home. It makes it all very special and worthwhile. Great. This is going to be our final song. It's called Ghosts Already. Thanks to everyone for watching.
by Trader Araka, Dee's Kid, and Joe on the decks. Are you guys all right tonight?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a late finish, but we're ending on one hell of an act. Very excited to see you guys perform, and I'm hoping that everyone's going to get involved at home as well. But yeah, so like, the one thing that I've seen from you guys recently, you've managed to put out so many singles and keep so active. Like, how have you managed to stay so focused in lockdown?
Good question. You know what? I think it's either be killed or survive, innit? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's. I just feel like you've got to win. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Like, it's tough for everyone. Everyone's struggling, but I feel like if you fall by the wayside now, when it comes to things getting back to normal, I think you're gonna really struggle to get back into action. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously, it's been awful, especially for musicians, but you've got to find a way to survive.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, like, I've seen a lot of involvement with yourself and BBC Introducing, which has been ace, because I remember, like, we're looking back a good few years now, but there was, like, a BBC Introducing conference, and I remember you raising a point to them, like, so it's, like, quite indie-dominated. Are you getting involved in, like, some other genres? So it's, like, really good to see you involved with that now as well.
Yeah.
Like, especially going back to... like headlining the Introducing stage as well.
Yeah,
that was so good.
They had to give us our flowers in the end. You know what I mean? Like, I've been banging on the door for a long time, and obviously when that time when you was what you're talking about, like the city was very, and it still is very guitar centric based, but yeah, we just kept on banging on the door, and now, like, yeah, I think, like, I'm the biggest artist in the city, and. No, I'm not.
I'm proud to say it, yeah.
Yeah, but it's facts. Do you know what I mean? Like, and but it hasn't been an easy ride. Do you know what I mean?
Not.
Like, the conversation you're talking about, it was tough back then, and it's still tough now. But yeah, we just keep on going.
Yeah, and like in a predominantly guitar-based scene in Hull at the minute, like I think a few acts have sort of been coming to light. Like Downtown Coyote, if you guys have heard of him, he's like getting played on like Radio 1 and stuff at the minute. Is there any acts like in the area or like just in general who are new that you guys are taking an interest in? Or anyone you want to work with or like do gigs with?
I've seen like some good young producers.
Mhm.
Obviously, I've got one of them on board now.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm producing with him, kid called Blem. Yeah, basically, just keep my ear to the street for the producers.
I'm not even interested.
Well, have you seen any lately you're interested in?
Nah, there's a few. Obviously, Downtown's doing his thing. Yeah. Definitely, like Felix is good. Magic is good. Yeah, there's a few. Them three to mention from like sort of the genre that we make. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I've been asking everyone this tonight, but obviously post-lockdown, is there any venues that you can big up to everyone? You're definitely going to be going there, or just a pub that you're definitely going to go to for a drink?
When it Adelphi's obviously.
Well, we're here. We're one step ahead of the game.
Adelphi's the mecca. The mecca. Obviously, I've always got to plug my boys. Takeaway, Yankee Land. I'll be there. Kings. I'm sure Mike White and them lot. I'll be going there, and the Social as well on Humber Street. So.
It's really good. I work there, so I'm obviously going to say it's great, but no, it is brilliant. Yeah, really good service.
Yeah.
Really,
I'm
like,
looking
you know,
I'm
the
looking
staff are
forward
great.
to it. Because I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, no, definitely. And we've just brought this up now, and I kind of want to get to the bottom of the argument because I thought it sounded really funny. Oh, okay, wrap it up quickly. But who's better, Michael Jackson or Liam Gallagher?
Not even answering.
Obviously, right. This was a mad debate we had before. Michael Jackson's a better artist, but I was saying to him, Liam Gallagher's better, and he was getting wound up. So I was reeling him in because he was getting aggy about it. I know he's a better artist, Michael Jackson, of course he is, but I just love winding him up.
Oh, amazing.
It's just what we do.
It was really good to chat to you guys today, and I'm very excited for your set. Are you guys ready to go set up and just have a good time?
Yeah, definitely.
Amazing, brilliant. Well, it was lovely to chat to you
Thank you,
guys.
Yasmin. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Don't worry. And I will hand over to the amazing Chodo Araka, Dee's Kid, and Joe on the decks. Joe on the decks.
What, we good to go now? Ched Oraka speaking. Big CEO, the Black Yorkshireman. With Dee's kid, with Joe the Fed, Adelphi. Yeah. What we saying? Yeah. Tell him Dee's. I was born head and road like the rest of you champs. So you now gotta give a lot of thanks. I thank God that Bruce still here, cause imagine if he died when his belly got shanked. Who stayed, who ran like Hanks? Who fought, who's down like Anks? DP ran about 10 red lights, cause Bruce top was red like Manx. How can I sleep at night when I've been through so many bad situations? Slept in so many stations. Young black boy on probation. In a gang with one Italian, one mixed race boy and 20 Caucasians. And we have 3 bad boy Asians. So don't talk about United Nations. Where was you when I nearly got killed by about 6 brummies in a nightclub toilet? I bet your brass would avoid it. My body's on the ball like Hoyle. Yeah, it could have been a rap quite easy. And I know some of you enjoyed it. So you now gotta shout out Moo and shout out Sam, them boys destroyed it. You know what? No love for the CPS, but them not saved me a whole lot of stress. I got nicked for a section 18, that could have turned my life to a mess. Self-defense on my time was less. Young and dumb and wanting to impress. When I went jail, no S on my chest. That in and out stuff be a mug's game. There's so much more than your hood fame. Yourself is the one that you should blame. When your ass gets robbed for your 2 chains. That bad man chat so mundane. Look front like a lion in the jungle. We all know you're the bottom of the food chain. I grew up with a chav mentality. From a young kid I lost my sanity. I was lost and I didn't have clarity. In a bubble, no need for reality. You can't be mad at me. Where I come from, it goes down like gravity. No self-love, no one knows about vanity. But I was rare, and I didn't fit right in. Always had a screw face, never had a grin. Up and down the street like I played on the wing. I was that leader when everyone was dim. So much shit that I took on my chin. You couldn't last 1 hour in my trainers. In the 90s with this colour as your skin. I'm still here, and all that shit just bear me. I won't complain, and I won't cry like a baby. I just do me, whilst everyone else be seeing me. Just cause I'm from Yorkshire, when you see me, bro, it's not all gravy. 10 plus years, they all thought I was crazy. Survived my peers, cause man was never lazy. Out here grafting when nobody paid me. Sold CDs in a bag from JD. I did try help, but them man snake me. Spirit too high for you to ever take me. Too stubborn to forget what happened. If you see me, don't try and embrace me. I know one Gavin, I don't know nothing about Stacey. Got a good wife, I don't want another lady. Man, you can get bravey. I was doing shit, man. I was on the shady. I don't give a F about them, man, lady. I don't give a shit about them, man, there. Cause everyone knows, man, it can get brazy. Bring some powers. Them man are ours. Stand on your own too. I don't give a F. Everyone knows, man, yeah, I got the powers. I'll explode like them 2 towers. On a set or a stage, man, showers. And the scene might rate you more, but I'm trying to take your fans and make them ours. That's real, that's you lot too. You're for the culture, that's not true. We all want money for the things we don't, and we all want praise for the things we do. And fair play if you're the one that blew. There's elements I can take from a few. I got love for the rappers that stand out. Give respect where respect is due. Yeah. What we saying? Ched Oraka speaking. From where you've come from all the tribulations and all the struggles you've been trials and tribulations of CEO. Let's go. Winning, like you're winning. Yeah.
Hey.
Shit.
This one's Ellie Hansen for
Blend Production.
You ready, Ched?
Tell him these.
Listen. I get it, it's all about the cloud. But if you don't rate me, say it with your mouth. Pick up your old man, please. Say it with your chest, so you're in or you're out. I'll be lying if they want self-doubt. And then I get reminded what the game be about. Bro, this fam, that cringe who's real anymore, but seems to be a drought. Can't imagine if a man's not for me. His thoughts are to find my story. We spoke on so many levels. Don't get down when you ignore me. It could get bloody, it could get gory. But you don't owe me nothing like Nori. Don't ever try shake my hand. We don't play like that. I'm on a 6 like Aubrey. But now you should know my stance. Top boy when I ain't ever dance. A few guys that I got to shout out. If it's not these, then it's got to be Lance. And you now got to big up my fans, cause they know that the music bangs. I'm not seeking no validation. We're not doing me like they did Rams. Might see me in size or Yankee. 6'7", I'm lanky.
Please no more hype questions. What answer I'm moving anti. My act's so rare like Banksy. That's why I don't tickle their fancy. I made this accent cool so all these Hull MCs should thank me. See me driving on Cranbrook, people see me and put their hands up. My story's one of a kind, that Norfolk black boy, I wrote that handbook. So what if you've been banged up? Came out, never got your brands up. Now you're in the back of the van, scratching your head like a man's got dank. I skank if the rhythm slaps. Don't do diss tracks, give them wax. My team's like Newcastle. It's filled with the whites and the blacks. I'm from a land where everyone scraps. I've been bottled, no one lacks. More often we just fist fight. I don't want to hear no talk about straps. I don't want to hear no talk about chefing. You're the one that's reffing. Too old to care about street cred. I just want to have a label like Geffin. Old, no knife, the pen be my weapon. Yorkshire's finest, what do you reckon? Taught the hardest like you're from Peckham. Good freestyles, what songs are you making? Look up here if you need some inspo. Got our own style and lingo. Look in my eyes, I'm a star. No wonder I feel like Ringo. The girls want a slice like Kimbo. And that's so sweet like Vimto. They want gifts and meals. They must think it's Crimbo. They must think it's Easter. They must think I'm a keeper. Yeah, I got goals and I save. But we're not a match like FIFA. But say I'm no good about a feature. Do you believe them? Me either. Love it when the odds are against me. Can't take over when a man spits ether. Like Jack, I know what's popping. I'm up all night just plotting. You can be in them buildings. I believe in the tunes I'm dropping. I ain't got time for the blocking. I'm a confidence you ain't knocking. A boss understands his values. He ain't breaking them for nothing. Yeah, big C.O. Black Yorkshireman, yeah? Yeah? Cheddar rapper speaking.
These kid alongside Room 73. Joe the Fed on the deck is what we're saying. We're gonna take it a bit upbeat now.
Shit.
With myself, D's Kid, this one's called Wake Up. Hey. What we're saying then? One.
Tell 'em these.
I wake up in the morning, gotta get a move on. Jump out of bed, get my clothes and my shoes on. Can't get a shower cause it's time to graft. I gotta get that coin, I gotta get that cash. I wake up in the morning, gotta get a move on. Jump out of bed, get my clothes and my shoes on. Can't get a shower cause it's time to graft. I gotta get that coin, I gotta get that cash. Gotta get that coin, I gotta get that cash. I'll be on it in a second, I'll be on it in a flash. I've had big dreams since before I had a tash. Watching Keenan and Kel, eating bangers and mash since I've been. My actions I couldn't contain since I've been. I've always had money on my brain, can't refrain from throwing your opinions down the drain. What a shame, a lot of people land who the claim is insane. Respect my craft, don't think I'm daft cause I like a laugh. Talk all that team, meet a match. I go on lock, can't break my latch. I won't let you walk on family patch. Side on milk like Maggie Thatch. Get back, don't lick my ass with that chat. When you're hype on the net with your keyboard, you're stupid, you're foolish. You hate cause I make money off this music. I got tracks on Spotify that prove it. Club nights we sell them out, you know why? Hey. I wake up in the morning, gotta get a move on. Jump out of bed, get my clothes and my shoes on. Can't get a shower cause it's time to graft. I gotta get that coin, I gotta get that cash. I wake up in the morning, gotta get a move on. Jump out of bed, get my clothes and my shoes on. Can't get a shower cause it's time to graft. I gotta get that coin, I gotta get that cash. I wake up in the morning, gotta get a move on. I'm out till the AM cause I like to get my groove on. I'm at the studio, I got my new tune on. For work in the morning, my manager can do one. I'm working hard, I don't care what you's on. The time to relax and collapse like a futon. They say it's not graft cause I haven't got a suit on. I'm comfy in my hoodies and my track is them loose ones. So place your bets, I'm out to collect. Checks you lose cause you put it on red, you're in my debt. So don't forget, table 10 just like roulette. And a minute to win it, don't sleep on me for a minute. You'll be finishing, think that these take the piss, ain't time for this. You're built like that, I'm designed for this. I won't stop for no one, I'm smashing it.
Check.
Everything you got, kid, I'm grabbing it. What? That top spot of yours, I'll be nabbing it, yeah? You know why? Cause I wake up in the morning, gotta get a move on. Jump out of bed, get my clothes and my shoes on. Can't get a shower cause it's time to graft. I gotta get that coin, I gotta get that cash. I wake up in the morning, gotta get a move on. Jump out of bed, get my clothes and my shoes on. Can't get a shower cause it's time to graft. I gotta get that coin, I gotta get that cash.
I wake up in the morning, gotta get a move on. Jump out of bed, get my clothes and my shoes on. Can't get a shower cause it's time to graft. I gotta get that coin, I gotta get that cash. I wake up in the morning, gotta get a move on. Jump out of bed, get my clothes and my shoes on. Can't get a shower cause it's time to graft. I gotta get that coin, I gotta get that cash. Hey, what we're saying, that one's wake up.
Everyone. Yeah. Chedo Araka speaking. Chat. Big
Shout
up
out the
everyone in the
YouTube
Adelphi,
crew.
yeah. Big up Yasmin. Yeah. Big up Stella. Magnum crew.
Dun 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 dun. Hey, what we saying, Chitty, get him.
Listen, yo, yeah, I came to my dance, I was moving
Aggie.
Changed my vibe when I saw that
Batty.
Why did this kid wanna start being
Chatty?
I don't wanna talk, I just came for the catty. I'm a feet for a fatty, got him moving all scatty. Real whole boy, love a girl like a patty. Wearing a cost on a 06, flexing my socks tucked in. When I look looking
Shabby.
My body made me do a 360.
Hey.
Never seen around here, she's a mystery.
Hey.
No girl in my whole damn history. For one little look, made me feel this frisky. She made my feet feel itchy, plenty of whiskey, so I felt tipsy. Other friends and approach can be risky. Never bottle it, I'm not a chicken like Dixie.
Fell in love with Darcy.
She got a shape that's so thick.
Came to the dance with Marcy.
But I gotta leave with this chick.
I don't do karate.
But you now got fresh kicks.
I don't wanna sound too what?
Don't know you don't hey.
When the sun goes down, that's when I leg out. Half cut in my Reebok workouts. Pre-drinks, I sex with the lads. Couple of boots and I'm eager to best out. Celebratoire, brings the west out. If I see a magpie, it's gonna get cursed out. Is this good gear that's using my best out? I look well dressed cause I got my best.
Get out.
I shove above feet to the beat on repeat.
Hey.
Got a nice piece who's grinding with me.
What?
Said I smell fresh and I got nice teeth and she wouldn't mind sharing a taxi with me. That's when I start promising the world to a brand new bed that don't know I'm skin yet.
What?
Next thing she's wearing my signet, give me a number but I won't ring, yeah. Fell in love with Darcy.
She got a shape that's so thick.
Came to the dance with Marcy.
But I gotta leave with this chick.
Hey, I don't do karate.
But you now got fresh kicks.
I don't wanna sound too arsey.
Yeah, yeah, I lean and bop like
Huss.
Move old school like the 15
Bus.
Ask for a number, hand on a bumper. She didn't know from a guy she could trust. Take your time, who said we have to brush? When you put it in my phone, you made a black guy
Blush.
I know you're scared of your ex, is a dickhead. When he sees me, I bet I just see dust.
And again,
I lean and bop like Huss. Move old school like the 15
Bus.
Ask for a number,
hand on a bumper.
She didn't know from a guy she could trust. Take your time, who said we have to brush? When you put it in my phone, you made a black guy
Blush.
I know you're scared of your ex, is a dickhead.
Oi,
When
one,
he sees me, I bet I
two,
just
three,
see dust. And
hey.
again,
Fell in love with Darcy.
she got a shape that's so thick.
Came to the dance with Marcy.
But I gotta leave with this chick.
I don't do karate.
But you now got fresh kicks.
I don't wanna sound too arsey.
Don't know you don't take
Hey,
piss.
fell in love with Darcy.
She got a shape that's so thick.
Came to the dance with Marcy.
But I gotta leave with this chick.
I don't do karate.
But you now got fresh kicks.
I don't wanna sound too arsey.
Don't know you don't take piss.
What?
Real whole boy love a girl like a patty.
Yeah, yeah. Half cut in my Reebok workouts.
Real whole boy love a girl like a patty.
What? Half cut in my Reebok workouts.
Yeah. Chedo Araka speaking. Big CEO, the Black Yorkshireman. These kid alongside Joe the Fed. Yeah. How long we got left? How long we got left? What? Reckon that or just fuck it, just shell some bars. We'll just shell some grind bars. Joe, you go first.
What we're saying then? Joe the Fed on the decks. You tuned into Lockdown, Chedo, Racker, myself, D's Kid.
Yeah, we're just gonna do a little grime set for y'all.
Shout out the YouTube crew.
Yo, go D's.
So you say that I'm mad? What you get mad? I can rage like a dog in a cage, I get bad. Give me the mic and the stage, you get daft. Act like a laddie, I ways to get gas. Trying to get cash, I do it at flash. Give me a Stella and watch me get smashed. Watch you get smashed when I spit these raps. You'll think that you're left on taps. Caught in a trap, now you can't break out. Clocking them fakes like I'm on a stake out. No time to waste, so I can't wait around. Mediocre MCs better pipe down, and I'm out and about doing bits. Picking them hits, whole city kid full of wit. I'll never quit this music shit. Got me buzz like I just did a key keep your
Yeah, I said if you're gonna send for me properly. You met me, more chance winning lottery. Sent for twice in a week, can't stop me. Stop that tough man talk, can't drop me. And to book shit now, but costly. Cause I'm known from Norfolk to Otley. So don't disrespect me or mock me. I speak like this, I don't speak no cockney. I speak like this, I speak like this. Yorkshire and Black Cat, techno piss. Never heard of us better from Hull till me. I'm on smoke and cheer, don't miss. Underestimate me at risk. I don't spit like them, get spun like this. Give I hear snakes hiss, you're dismissed. When you might see a big black fist.
Lash, burning cash, getting mashed up, I don't know where I'm at. I'm a bear, get same old warning. I'll be home at 7 in the morning. Pub culture with my alliance, party bags and public violence. So defying. A few more drinks and it's gonna be a riot. It's how we get down when we're out on the town. We're all good lads, yeah, we sound as a pound. I bought the last one, you're round. Stop being shady, bottles are a pound and I spewed on my trainers. Got my beaters on, not the vapors. Like the Maguires, I'm shameless. Men behaving badly, nothing can tame us.
Yeah, man, I bet my life you don't know about the streets. Never had to run when you hear a cat screech. Never had your pride took away by a thief. Then a week later, take my get off his feet. Yorkshire boy, my side's far from sweet. Come round here, make your taste concrete. You can be the truth and have all the power. I bet your dogs turn out like
Tariq.
Never had war in the place where you rest at. You got a rep round here, man, I'll rest that. Hey. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Listen, Y-E, yeah. E-Y, sorry, E-Y. East Yorkshire. Come on. Norfolk Estate, this is what we're saying. I'm like, yeah, I bet my life you don't know about the streets. Never had to run when you hear a cat screech. Never had your pride took away by a thief. Then a week later took a guy off his feet. Yorkshire boy, my side's far from sweet. Come round here, make your taste concrete. You can be the truth, but have all the power. I bet your dogs turn out like Tariq. Ever had war in the place where you rest at. You got a rep round here, man, I'll test that. You wanna fight, don't mean you won the war. Battle every day round here when you're jet black. There was days when I wish I had a jetpack. Don't more, just fight with your chest at. Get a team that will fight for the cause, and the cause be the badge every day. You should rep that.
I don't mind a bear that's chubby. Meet a rat pat for a ciggy and a stubby. I know what you're thinking, how could he? Let that bed on his pecker like Woody. Smash it from the back neck of these real muddy. Tried to get huggy, get real lovey. Said you had a bloke, he was out on a govy. Come back to man, babe, I give you a Johnny in my pocket, gets a hair true bookie. In 9 months, I didn't want to push a boogie. Frothed at the crotchet, looked all suddy. Went too deep and it got a bit bloody. When a bloke found out, why would he? If he does, I don't give a fuck, he looks smuggy. But I won't go back, she can keep her hubby. The sex got jaded like goody.
Black hat, black tea, black crepes. Be a tire when I come into your sex in me. Lockdown boy, what you feeling?
Jesus Christ, that beat's hard, man. That beat's hard. Where you found that one?
Yo. Are we just leaving it there? No. All right.
But do you know what?
Black hat, black tea, black crepes. Be a tire when I come into your sex in me. Lockdown boy, be as real as it gets. Sorry, magnum drama. Magnum drama. Listen, let me catch it again, innit? I'm saying black hat, black tea, black crepes. Be a tire when I come into your sex in me. Lockdown boy, be as real as it gets. Busy with the bars, we deserve some respect. And you wanna whack brave, better man than me step. There'll be no guns, but I bet you with the deck. And we can do bars, but I'll come for your neck. Rap or grime, and I'll spin you in a second like Wiz Khalifa.
We be the boys.
Put me in a cypher, you'll now make noise. And my bars are weighty, my bars run right. Yeah, I'm that guy that you really should avoid. And yeah, I'm that guy that you shouldn't sleep on. Yeah, I'm that guy that you want to feed from. Yeah, I'm that guy who can kill freestyles. Yeah, I'm that guy who can write good songs.
I wear lockdown and a bit of feeler. Selling them jackets, I'm a wheeler and dealer. Been child land, but I ain't been a beefer. Road them tut-tuts, ain't smoked shisha. D's cause an amateur, nah, as a teacher. I'm a young views, but never been a preacher. Make them beats while you play FIFA. Check out the flat cap, I look like a geezer. Old school morals, new school styles. Them lockdown kids back, booze they're wild. Back with a vengeance, it's been a while, so write a little sense, got bars in piles. Ratting like children, Robert, whilst you out fooling me. That samples used, I've caught you out. You're robbing files, now you're embarrassed, you're running miles.
Yeah, man, I'm no role model. If it's JD, then pass me the bottle. Beef with me, now you ain't got the bottle. End up on your ass, I'll make your money wobble. And you don't know me, black kid with the goggles. Used to be with the cross at McDonald's. One-on-one fights, and you don't like you're crazy. That's how he gets back out on the cobbles. People say that I'm big for my boots. I'm sick with the pen, and your girlfriend's so cute. I just stick to the truth, I relate to the youth. If I got me black cunt, I can never be a mute. Yeah, man, I think you're confused. You think that I care, man, I know that I'm rude. Might be in the valley, might see me in the studio. If I put it right down, bro, you know that you're screwed.
Fuck my dad, nah, I didn't need him. When I was young, I found the world so deceiving. Since 16, I had big dreams. Spread both things, fly straight for the ceiling. Man thought I was underachieving. I could have been ruthless, could have been dealing. I was chasing the music and 9 till 5, never seemed appealing. Back then I was just getting by. Jack K walked where I used to get high, I was skinny and shy. Always red-eyed, hooded up to the max, I didn't know about ties. Back then sometimes I was a nuisance, getting into fights and abusing the substance. I never saw the bigger picture, I knew I had a town, but I guess I was reluctant. It was back to the pen and the pad at night, had things on my conscience. I used to do shit that I knew shouldn't have, didn't think of the consequence. If I could turn back time, those things I would have done and things I would have seen. But I know one day if I carry on grafting, I'm gonna break free.
Yo, so they wanna see that old CEO, I said fuck them, they don't wanna see me grow. They don't wanna see my face on my telly. They don't ever wanna see a sold out show, and that's pain. But that's the way life goes. Gonna have highs, gonna have lows. Come a long way from my 6th form days when I was with Raw man shotting that crow from my age. Yeah, I used to wear no. Did a lot of things that my mother didn't know. 2 holidays paid for with a what? 2 holidays paid for with the O's. 10 years later now hustle with the bars. More about the craft, not the chains of the cars. Alien like when I rap on these beats. On a different planet like I'm coming from Mars.
Check, let me get this started. I've always been clean-hearted. In a world full of wolves, gotta ask myself, how do I survive it? I produce a few tunes for the market, cause I ain't going nowhere, I'm parking. You're barking mad like my runaway dad, they think that I'm larking. So you're high in life and wanna pick up the mic to record, I'll be charging. And the plug-in Hull got bangers in bulk saying I'm providing. Try cut my league guaranteed a bit. Making a mark like a tire and you drive, it's rad this game, yeah I find it jarring. But I keep on sparring.
Check, man it's not full of stay. Fix that roof, that's not full of stay. Your wet shepherds off, not about fletchers, blue dolphin, that's not full of stay.
Hey.
Yeah man, we'll call it a day, we'll call it a day.
That was the amazing show duo rocker, D's Kid and Joe. Oh my gosh, that was ace. I just wanted to say a massive thank you to everyone involved today, to the Adelphi Club, to all of the crew, to all of the bands, to Paul, and especially to Rob, who's basically been the glue. He's just held this whole thing together from our end.
Yeah, big up, Sarah.
Thank you to everyone in Nottingham. And yeah, thank you so much for everyone at home tuning in as well. This has been the Hull and Back live stream event. And also thank you to I'm Not From London and the Arts Council who have made this full thing possible. So thank you very much. And I will hand you over to Nottingham. Good night from Hull.
Hi, welcome back to Nottingham.
Hey, we're back.
Oh, what an incredible night this has been. Seeing all these wonderful acts.
It's been a true experience and we hope you've enjoyed it too. We want to make some big shout outs and thank you. We want to thank the Arts Council for funding it today. Will Robinson from I'm Not From London.
Thanks, Will.
Big shout out to Ian, Fishergate Point.
And Trish as well.
And
Thank
Trish,
you
of
so
course.
much for getting this to be a thing.
And we definitely need to give a shout out to all the bands and acts that have played today. And big shout out to Shadu just there and D's Kids. They were absolutely smashing it.
Yeah, I also want to say big thank you to the Angel as well for letting us do our pre-recordings there, because without them we wouldn't have had them to show. And also for Nottingham Police for not arresting us and realised that we were actually working and not just having a big gig when they came and stopped us from playing.
One of the many things that nearly went very wrong.
I also want to say a big thank you to the guys here and in Hull who have been behind the scenes making this all possible.
Yeah, thanks guys.
You lot have been incredible and kept you cool when I would have lost my mind. And big thank you to my co-host Jimmy, who I've got a new love for.
It's my new best friend, Clive. We really have bonded. It's
yes,
nice.
we really have. It's been lovely. It's been such a great experience, and really feel privileged to be here and be part of it. So big thank you to all you guys that have been giving us comments and keeping us going and letting us know that you're there.
We've needed it. And let's just quickly run through all the bands that we've had today. So on the Hull side, we've had the Mighty Life doing a rework of their songs. That was incredible. Sarah Shields, Black Salmon. There's a lot of love for those kids. Yasmin Coe, our fantastic co-host over in Hull. Thank you, Yasmin.
Thank you.
Shadu and D's kids, who you just saw, who were incredible. They're just going to be huge. Dire Sister, Chubby Mam, and Bunker Pop. Now, over in the Nottingham side, we hope you've enjoyed Arch Feminists, Desensitized, Elms, is it XIX?
Elms XIX.
XX.
I can't do my voice.
Kai 6. Louis Cypher and Concrete Rose, Local Healers, Witch of the East, Haggard Cat. And I'd like to say personal thanks to the Fandling 5. I know you're watching.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Wicked.
We love you. Thank you.
Hopefully we'll see
Hopefully
you
we'll see you
again.
in real life as well, and we'll give you a hug.
Take care, guys. Stay safe
Bye.
and take care of yourselves.